This is a late start. I was not connected earlier, only to have some minor technical issues. Yep, first time on tonight. Still haven't quite mastered the breathing into the microphone issue. That's still a thing. Probably always going to be a thing because I'm a mouth breather. But we'll see, I guess. Am I connected? Seems to be. Alright, that's good. I'm thinking about trying to get. Why does. Okay, good. Mobile Twitch is actually working. Aside from charmingly censoring things, it is actually somewhat useful when I can't see my stream manager. There we go. All right. I intended to run an ad, so I probably should to kill my pre-roll, and then we will have no more ads. I think. Hi, Rashke. So you did catch me earlier, huh? Well, that's hardly my fault. And now you get an ad. Sorry about that. So, now this is the exclusive 3 minutes that goes to YouTube. Yeah, an ad. Well, I'm not even sure if the ads actually play properly. I don't know. We'll pretend this is an exclusive for YouTube people and my like 1 or 2 subscribers. Hey, I'm not judging. I don't offer anything to subscribers. You get nothing. I got 2 emotes. That's all. I could put work into this, but why? I'm here for the game, not for anything else. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a monologue for you. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking, like I was maybe saying earlier, I don't remember if it was the stream or the 2 minutes I deleted, that I'm contemplating giving my kitten the nickname Squall because Opera Omnia has given me kind of a mild Final Fantasy VIII revisiting sentiment, so. And I find as an adult, I like Squall a lot more than I did as a teenager. Which is weird that I didn't like Squall because I loved 1960s Cyclops in the X Men, and they're basically the same character. I don't know, maybe I just had room in my heart for one. And Squall doesn't shoot lasers out of his eyes, so there you go. But it's possible my real Twitch subculture. Oh, yeah, there you go. I have no idea how much of a cut Bezos gets. I'm sure he gets a cut of a lot. I mean, you know. Well, no worries. I got money. I'm okay. I got disposable income. Enough that I probably could buy myself a microphone that I'm not breathing into, but yeah, well, I'm also cheap. My capture card for my Switch is $14. It actually worked pretty well. I mean, except for Tetris. Tetris didn't stream well. I've considered occasionally trying to or streaming myself trying to play Cook Serve Delicious, or well, technically Cook Serve Delicious too, because because I'm very bad at that. But I'm not. Yeah, exactly. It's part of my brand now. We'll go with that. My brand is cheaply playing Neverwinter Nights things and occasionally other things. Actually, I haven't played a Tethyr Rorona in like ages. I'm not really sure anyone was really into that though. It's fun to play, but I don't know that it's really fun to stream because it's really kind of repetitive cycles. Go kill things, come back, craft things, go kill things, come back, craft things. And the time limits are a little bit. I guess they're not bad, though. I didn't have too much trouble crafting the right thing in the time limits yet, but who knows? That might change. Everyone looks like children in that game. though. It's a little weird. Alright. Let's get to Crimson Tiding the Tethyr or whatever. Because I think I was breaking into some nobleman's house, as I recall. Which is always fun. I was crimsoning, I was tiding, I was tethyring. For some reason I thought, when I heard the name of it, that it was going to be like an ocean adventure. I guess because I had tides. And also because I couldn't remember where the fuck Tethyr was in the Forgotten Realms. My Forgotten Realms geography is terrible. I got an idea of some of the Sword Coast and Icewind Dale, and that's about it. I don't even know where Mithril Hall is. Even though I read those books. It's like, it's somewhere. I don't know, somewhere near Silvery Moon. Alright. There I am. That's when my computer decided it hated me. My system crashed. And then it did not want to load again. And then my connection crashed. And then shit happened yesterday and the day before, so I couldn't resume. Veterinary Estate. I still think veterinary is a pun on the Medicis. Alright, so. Did I look in here? Did I look in here? I'm pretty sure I looked in there because the door is open. So I probably murdered people in there. I don't think I've murdered anyone in here, though. So let's murder people. Or not. This is a nice place, though. 3 people sleeping in the same room, though. I hope they're close. Or maybe they're just like a Final Fantasy party. Those are always the groups that I think would sleep in a giant, like, communal room. It's like even the ones that aren't romantically involved, they're just like, okay, you're all like soulmates or something, fine. Whatever. All Final Fantasy games should end with an orgy. Except the ones who, except the characters who are underage, of course. They don't get to join the orgy because that would be weird and gross. But all the adults, yes. Of course, then again, there are the games where they're all teenagers and that gets a little awkward. So, maybe not. We'll go with Final Fantasy 16, though. Everyone's like 30 there, so that's safe. It is funny, because I was looking up the ages of Final Fantasy protagonists, and I hadn't realized quite how remarkable it was that that those characters are all like 30-something by the end of the game. I think maybe Final Fantasy 15 did that, though, because there was a time skip, as I recall. Alright, time to loot corpses. I might be running out of room. Again. Crap. How many of these fucking bags did I buy? Jesus Christ. I might have a problem. Hi. What are you doing? Gonna curl up on the blanket? Blankets are fun. You could. Gonna wander off? Maybe. Alright. I will admit, now that the dogs aren't able to come down and eat her food, she actually does eat more of the wet food than she used to. Not a lot of it. She still leaves a lot, but she eats some of it, and that makes me happy. I want her to have a balanced diet, in so much as cats do that. I don't really know how cats work, to be honest with you. I have with this one, I had a cat, but prior, they were good cats, but I don't know how cats work. They're these little 4-legged creatures that do things. Kind of like children are 2-legged creatures that do things, and I don't understand them either. I'm sure they're fine. For other people. I don't hate children, mind you. I just, you know, don't really know how they work, and I'm very glad I get to give them back when I interact with them. It's like, hello, small children, you're like aliens to me. Anyone under the age of 18 is an alien to me. I've decided that. Seems to work well. A little sluggish to save. I should be cautious about that. Alright. Time to break into places. I feel like I've been here to this part before, but maybe not. Oh, there's some dogs. Oh, I always feel bad killing dogs. It's not the dog's fault. Oops. Well, who needs fire? Hello. Oh, that's nice. I do like myself an amulet of health. What am I wearing right now? I am wearing an amulet of souls, which provides some minor AC. So let's go with the amulet of health. I like being immune to... Oh, I thought ability drain was in greater health. Well, I do like being immune to ability drain, because that shit's annoying. You can sleep off disease or poison, but ability drain and level drain are just, like, there. And they're fucking annoying. Alright. Let's save. I think that's randomized treasure, so definitely saving it. I realize next month I'll have been streaming for a year. It has not felt like a year. Because I started in December last year. Why can I not reach my target? I'm a fucking archer. Come on. There we go. Oh, hey, there's something coming up. That looks like something I need to kill. Yes. I wonder if there's going to be a dragon, because that's the only thing I can think of on the shopping list that I don't have. Hi. I like Bard's knockdown. It's a good knockdown. Alright, so is there anything to steal in here? Really? Okay. Bookshelves. Default book. More default books. Uthgar's Legacy. I don't care. The Uthgard barbarians are fun, but I still really like Wolfgar, though. I know, later books kind of ruin him, and then they kind of make him entertaining again, and then they ruin him. Well, once he stops being in the way of Drist's and Canterbury's love, they allow him to be cool again. Generally. It's just, you know, Drist has to date the girl he met when she was 6, I guess. That was always a little creepy, to be honest with you.
I can do this.
Well, the people they could have him, like, date. They'd go with the little girl. It's like, really? Ileana, are you actually doing anything? Because it doesn't seem like you are, given that I just opened that. Oh, you were trying to disarm a trap you couldn't reach. Okay, AI issue. Well, I appreciate that. Are you going to go for the other one? Because it's, here. Or I can. There are like 3 other traps here, Elena. If you could, it would be great. Thank you. I'm not really sure how to trigger the NPCs to notice a trap. I'm sure there's a way. I think I'm just incompetent. And that's okay. People who watch my VODs do not watch them for incompetent. At least there wasn't a Guardian. Bunny poop manga. Well, there are a few manga that do that, yeah. He wasn't her guardian, but I don't know. I mean, it'd be one thing if they didn't interact much when she was younger, but Sojourn had that whole, like, bonding thing, and it just made it a little creepier. Bard, stop that. I could, like, fix your tactics, but I'm not... Really, guys? Neither of you can open this fucking thing? Alright. I'll let you keep going. You're causing damage. I don't know, it's just like one of those things where it's like... the Icewind Dale trilogy, it was our... Well, I mean, the Wolfgar-Canterbury relationship didn't have anything to it either. It's like... The entire Icewind Dale trilogy, they're barely in the same room. And then at the end it's like, oh, and they're getting married. It's like, really? She did have more of a bond with Drist in Crystal... Or in Halfling's Gem, at least. But... And then they decide, okay, yeah, we're going to introduce them when she's 6. I mean, admittedly, she's an adult when they get together. Yeah. Elves and so on, but still kind of skeevy. I always thought Drizzt should bang Alestriel again because then you have the. Because oddly, like, I think Salvatore writes Alestriel and she's not quite as irritating as she is when Greenwood writes her. But match up Salvatore's Mary Sue with one of Greenwood's many stable of Mary Sues, and there you go. I think they'd worked well together. Ah, what a shame. The chest is empty. Better luck next time. So he's taunting me with this empty chest. Okay. All right, you're a weird guy, Kevindred. I might regret stabbing you in the face with an arrow, but no, not much. Let's be honest here. I feel like it would have been. It would have been. I think, actually, when I was a kid and reading them, before I decided Drizzt annoyed me, um, and forget he deserves to die. Indeed, indeed. I was just thinking, when I was a kid, I actually shipped Drizzt and the cat. I mean, not as a cat. Well, um, I always kind of thought they could find something so that Guinevere could become a human, and they could get together. And honestly, I still kind of hold to that. It's like you read Homeland, and Drizzt and the fucking panther have more of an actual like built up romance than Drizzt ever has with anybody else. Though at least Catabri's not Dahlia. I did not care for Dahlia. She annoyed the shit out of me. I had it in the later Drizzt books. I have to admit, though, I did find Dahlia interesting when she started kind of vibing with Artemis and Triri. It's like, for some reason, her irritating tendencies were a lot less irritating with contrasted with him versus with Drizzt. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because he wasn't as sanctimonious. A completely unrelated note. I'll wait to see what you got to say there. James Lynn Scold's Through the Wolf's Eyes. I don't think I've read a lot of Lynn Scold, though I think maybe I've got one or two books in my shelves that I might have read a long time ago. I'll check it out. Sounds like fun. It is funny to read the old books and for like the weirdest thing you notice in the old Drizzt books is that TSR apparently didn't want to give Guinevere a gender. So but then they'd call it he, and it'd be like Guinevere is Guinevere. That's the Welsh spelling of Guinevere. It's like the cat is not a, and it's not Salvatore's fault. It's like I criticize him for other things in my book reviews and so on, but the cat's name is not definitely not his fault. Exactly, exactly. Well, I think it was it with he, but yeah, the editor started replacing it with he, and you're looking at it going, her name is Guinevere. It's not a. Well, then again, this is also the series with Artemis and Triri, and you're like, and no one ever comments that that's a woman's name. Granted, if you told Artemis and Triri he had a woman's name, he would probably kill you. But still, someone really ought to, because the nomenclature is very clear. It's like, yes, this is a world without the Greek gods, but still, it's like naming someone Amanda. Even if Amandas don't exist in that universe, you can tell that's a woman's name. Though then again, I had the thought that Artemis and Triri would be really interesting if he were like a trans man and just never changed his name. And if anyone tried to suggest that he changed his name, he would probably kill them because that's how he rolls. But I thought that would be interesting. I have a lot of opinions about about Driss books apparently. Yeah, poor Salvatore though, because that's one thing that son of a bitch. I gotta stop closing doors on myself. All right, and thank goodness you're here. Take care, for Vindred is even more powerful than I imagined. It's an effort to speak inside this prison. I know. So you made it this far. You were indeed a powerful one. However, your heroics end here. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking they won't. I'm thinking I'm going to shoot you in the face. Father, let me deal with this. Oh, I get to kill your son. That's going to be fun. Farl Ventinari. You are the ranger they call Elena Frayne, are you not? I'm Farl Ventinari. If you're here to rescue Queen Elysim, I must ask you to turn back now. I appreciate your intentions are honorable, but you do not understand the greater good that my father seeks to achieve. He's a wise man and seeks only to protect your people. Your father's plan is doomed to fail, and would a good man employ assassins? I did not approve of that action, but sometimes, in order to achieve the greater good, one must do things that are distasteful. Already you have left a trail of dead in your wake. I will not allow my parents to come to harm. Yeah, I'm gonna be killing this guy. He's the handsome son of House Ventinari. Though he's not said to be the smartest elf in Sildneslar, he's one of the finest warriors. Only Elhan holds more renown for his skill with the sword. Alright. I'm sorry, Faro. I must rescue Elysim. Then it's decided. You wish to cross the blades with me. Prepare to defend yourself. Sorry, man. You're gonna die. There's like 3 of us, and I can shoot you in the face. I'm assuming I ever land a hit, but... I mean, I could stand back a little bit. Hi. Oh, good. You decided to stop fighting. That's good. Let's talk to you again. Oh, busy. This is odd. You're busy. Oh, I am defeated. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to kill you. So... shall I talk, or shall I try to break things up? Yeah, that's what I figured. And she... So... shape-changing there, or, like... I mean, come on, it's Forgotten Realms. You can shape-shift things. Alright, so let's talk to the Queen again.
Hello there.
Cavenger's magic is maintaining my prison. It must be stopped. Alright, Lady Elomir.
Yes, hello.
Please, enough. Do not kill him. I beg of you. He's my only son. I'll do anything if you let him live. Okay. I need time to think about this now. First, you must let Elysim go free. Then you must turn yourselves in and await justice at the palace. If it will save my son's life, I am willing to do anything. We will free Elysim, then we will submit ourselves to the Queen's judgment. What are you saying, foolish woman? I will not allow my plans to fall apart like this. We simply cannot allow Elysim to go free. Do you understand? The city is about to be invaded by rabid monsters. But Gwen was actually a cat? Well, she could become a cat versus a human, I feel like. I mean, there's always some awkward things, but I still feel like it would have been a better ship then. Well, eventually Canterbury grows up, and that's, but still. And then Drisp is a dick to a lot of people, including spoiler character. Which, admittedly, I've only read excerpts of that particular book yet, but still. It's like, after everything, you're going to be a dick to him. If you want to know who I mean, you can message me later. Alright. So anyway, this guy's an idiot. But our son, how can you speak like this, Kevindred? We need to get help from him quickly, or he will die. Stupid woman. Farl made the decision to take care of this himself, and he failed, just like all the rest. It seems I am the only one capable of dealing with this problem. Out of my way. It is time for Kevindred Ventinari to show this upstart the meaning of power. God, they really want me to murder this kid. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I always thought that was hilarious. Yep. Peledra, the actual wolf. Alright, so they really want me to murder this poor kid. So, no, I'm playing a good character, so I'm gonna allow Eliamer and Farl to retreat. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I've got blind fighting. Oh, my weapon's ineffective. Oh, it's that kind of thing. Okay, well, let's switch out. And we'll just wear him down until I can, okay, 112? Yeah, we'll just wear him down, 97. It's not going to take long. I know, don't worry. I can read the fucking defensive spell. We just need to get rid of those now 63 points. We're fine, 41. Yep, 30. Relax. Relax, Alina. This is not my first rodeo. There we go, see? 18 points remaining. Yep, see, we're fine. Come on, hit him a little more. Can I get him now? Did I get through? I did. Okay, I think I'm starting to actually cause some damage. Yep. Yeah. I'm not even using my chosen weapon, dude, and you're dying. Oh. Leanna's probably dying too, but that's okay. She's fine. There we go. See, Leanna's fine. She'll get back up in a moment. So ends Kevindred Veterinary's evil schemes. It's a shame that I had to come to this. Well, maybe if you'd let us deal with this a little sooner. On the plus side, we get his shit. That's gonna sell for a bit. And I might keep that. Oh, shit. Okay. I did not plan my inventory very well. Alright. On the plus side, I'm gonna go... no dragon yet. Eventually. Okay, so let's talk to her.
Hello there.
My thanks for rescuing me. I'm saddened that these events have come to pass. It seems self-destructiveness is in the nature of the Soldanestlar Telquasir. Kevindred was a fool, but at heart he truly believed his plan would succeed. Well, his plan was fucking stupid. At least the lives of Farl and Ilumir have been saved. The young elf is naive and has much to learn, but his loyalty is admirable. As for Ilumir, her foolishness has cost her dearly. She lost her husband and brought shame upon her family. That will prove punishment enough, I think. Really? Are you sure? Because I could see her going either way here. There's little more to say. I will use my magic to teleport back to the palace. I've much to do. As for you, your skills are going to be needed one last time. Ready yourself and head to the Underland. The final assault is about to begin. I have dragon blood, but I still can't get the fucking last thing to create. Oh well. Really?
Well met.
You couldn't
Hello.
you couldn't teleport me out of here. Lady, fuck. At least is there any good looting about? Doesn't seem like it. She couldn't teleport me out. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really into the ships for Salvatore anyway. Though that said, well, I mean, I still kind of think Jarlaxle wanted to bang Entreri. And Driss sold her brother that time when they were working together before the poor guy got turned into a drider. I think he wanted to fuck him. That was the gist I got. Hi! Welcome, welcome! I'm glad you're able to catch us, Quisland. Always glad to see a Dragon Age fan, I'm assuming from the name. Nothing wrong with that, though I think when I played Dragon Age, I played with a Dalish elf who banged Zevran. I actually got banged by Zevran. Actually, I felt kind of guilty about that because with the way I characterized him, I kind of felt like he wasn't as into Zevran as Zevran was into him. He seemed a lot closer to Alistair and Wynne, and I think it's because the backstory had such a strong maternal and brotherly figure that it just kind of went that way. Yeah. Still, though, I think they were happy. Alright. Serious. Oh. Did I really just turn around in a circle? I really just turned fucking around. That fucking lady could not teleport me out of this building unless I am turning around in a fucking circle. Alright. Oh, that way. Okay. I have no direction sense. I think we've established this. How did I even turn around? Never mind. I don't know how I do these things. Okay, here we go. Music's pretty, though. And goddamn Opera Omnia is really giving me the urge to want to try to play Final Fantasy VIII as an adult. As opposed to just watching people play it. Oh, shit. Okay. Soldanistlar. I should go to the Underland. Well, first I'm gonna go sell some shit. Sorry. But my stores are full of stuff that I can use to sell some shit. I'm still upset that the dragon blood I have in my inventory does not seem to suffice for this guy's forge, though. Is there something I'm missing? on the shopping list. Because I've got dragon blood, I've got a silver necklace, and I've easily gotten the money, so... See? Silver necklace. Oh well.
I greet you.
You should probably put me right next to the exit. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Regular inventory. Yeah, see, I've got dragon blood, though. I really do. And I can't get that last item. Oh well. Alright, so let's see. Sell, sell, sell. I am probably not fair to the elven lady, but she's kind of annoying too. Because she really could have dealt with this a long time ago. When I first mentioned, you know, the fact that there were assassins trying to kill me, I feel like she could have done something at that time. Alright, no, we're keeping that because that's my hand-to-hand weapon. To be... Basically, the only reason I keep the hand-to-hand weapons is because I figure... Well, you saw with Kevin Dread when he had the resistance. There's no point in wasting ammunition against him until I can actually hurt him. So you might as well just hit him with a sword until that goes down, and then you can hit him. There's a method to my madness, theoretically. Alright. These are selling for a decent amount, at least. Yep. Okay. This is my ammunition bag. Oh, do I want to sell Purifier? I like Purifier, but I feel like my current stuff's gone past it. Maybe I'll keep it for a while. It's pretty small. I'll just shove it in here. Rainbow Blade. Yeah, I think I want to keep that because that's actually pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty good. Alright. Braces of Dex. Dex is actually pretty useful for me, so I'm going to keep that too. Keeping all the shit. Exactly. So, rather than waste the arrows. And I realize it's not really wasting arrows, but to me it's wasting arrows. So, just hit him. Planar Mace. Actually, that I might keep, because you never know when you're going to fight an outsider. Okay. Who the hell is Slagger? Oh, slave stuff. Not that what's-her-name, the annoying lady, wanted to know anything about that, so we'll just get rid of that for the moment. Poor Vard. I feel like Vard got cheated. I mean, granted, I did most of the work, but still. That's my job. I don't like it when I switch to arrows without meaning to, so we're gonna put those in there. I'm always afraid of running out of arrows, even though I have like countless arrows and can easily buy another stack of 99 for 1 GP. I'm still constantly worried I'm gonna run out of arrows. It's a thing. I'm used to it. Rapier +3. Oh, did I sell my haste rapier? Maybe. I guess it's not as big of a deal now that I have haste boots, but still, it's the principle of the thing. Note? What's the note? I'm still not sure what that refers to. Wonder if I fucked something up somewhere or missed something. It's always possible. I have a lot of those fucking... Alright. We'll keep the jewelry bag. One day I'm gonna sort through all my shit. Not today, mind you. One day, though. No, we're keeping that. he did escalate the drama. You're not wrong about that, but I feel like the situations were such where he really didn't kind of have a choice. The slavers were already there and already willing to attack us, so it's not like it did much good there. And the other things, I mean, the pass got blocked. You had to deal with it. So I feel like Vard got poor shake. A portrait that looks like a statue. Well, show that in there. I don't think the warlord's a bad person, but I still feel like Vard deserved better. That's okay though. Alina's a fairly simple person with simple loyalties, I think. She's not complex in that respect. Not like some other characters I've played, who might be more complex in their loyalties. Wyvern blood. I'm not sure Sebastian was really loyal to much of anyone, to be fair. Well, okay, there's my rapier of haste. Let's put some fire arrow. I might not be in any danger of running out of fire arrows anytime soon, I have to admit. Alright. Counting ledger. More slave documentation, which no one seems interested in seeing, so I'm going to sell it. Were-Rat's note. Let's sell that. Kella's diary. Nope, keeping that forever, I guess. Until or unless I shed it in Zorko's keep, and I don't think I'm going to do that yet. Uh oh, which screen was on? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, there we go. I have a lot of these fucking 8 bracers plus 3, don't I? You never know when you might need to see something extra, so we'll keep the robe for now. Alright. I think that's everything here. Arrow. Paralytic bolt. More rapiers. More swords. More swords. Well, the money situation is doing okay. Can't complain about that, huh? Keep those. Oh, I feel like you can never really have too many, feel like I've got a few incomplete stacks of fire arrows. I'm gonna have to, like, double check those later. Alright, let's see what this is. Black Robe of the Archmagi. Huh, I think Kevindred might have been an evil guy. Just thinking. Here's a nice setup, though. I wish you could say that. Oh, he truly believed what he meant. He wasn't a terrible person. He's literally wearing the black robes of the Archmagi. Oh, now this is nice. Look at those charges. That's a lot of shit. Ah, there we go. Forgot to clear out this one. Never knowing you might need some extra charisma. I'm glad I killed you just for that fucking note, you asshole. Alright. An ironstone, I think. What kind? Scarlet and blue. What you do? Intelligence. Okay. Well, who knows? Alina might want to be intelligent one day. You never know. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. If the elves think that he's a hero and you have to cover up your decision, maybe you should rethink that. I think that is a good way to look at it. But it is what it is, I suppose. Vard's with us now, so he's fine. He gets to ride in shared glory with us, I suppose. Can I rest? Oh, when did I take the brooch of shielding? I might keep that. Did I drop that by accident? Because I feel like I would have actually wanted to keep that. Alright, anyway. I guess with the time being what it is, I can't rest. I should have rested before leaving the place, but that's okay. Actually, let's hard save here. Still don't know what Ninja Turtles referred to. I'm sure it made sense at the time. I hope it made sense at the time. Fuck if I know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I think after I play Tyrants of the Moonsea, or maybe before, I might play another one-shot or two. The George has one that's the Desert Rose that looks really, really interesting. And you play it's one that's made for a thief, so I thought that would be kind of fun. Alright. There's the Warlord. I'm still calling the mercenaries turning on us, but maybe I'm wrong.
Pleasure to see you.
Where have you been? I sent messengers out looking for you, but they couldn't find a trace of you. I was helping the Queen with a small matter. Sithilus is throwing everything he has at us, and trust me, that's a hell of a lot. A mobilized force of this size hasn't been witnessed in Faerun since the Twigan invasion 20 years ago. We're outnumbered 2 to 1. Worse, we're overpowered by sheer strength of the units Sithilus has at his disposal. I refer to his ogres, specifically the Ogre Magi. It is imperative that we strike at these monsters quickly and with maximum effect. The Crimson Guard will lead our attack against the monsters. Captain Daramus volunteered for them to face the ogres spearheading the Sithilisian force. Such a gesture was unexpected, I must admit. It speaks highly of Daramus's character, that he would risk his mercenary company for the benefit of Tethyr. Very noble of him. I hope they're up to the task. From what I've seen so far, I have faith. Captain Daramus is no fool. Now, that brings me to your part in this. For once, Alina, I do not want you at the forefront of the battle. This time, your skills are to be held in reserve until they're needed. I want you to remain in the Underland, with a force of elves. If any ogres break through the gates, I trust you will take care of them. If we cannot contain the Sithilisians and they overrun us, you will be all that stands between them and the city. The last line of defense. Okay. I'll do my best, if called upon. Anything else? Our forces are organized. And prepared. The Crimson Guard will lead the attack, followed by the bulk of our infantry. Behind them, elven archers and mages. Remaining behind to defend the Underland, you and the elite elven rangers. If you're ready, Alina, I'll give the orders to get their troops moving. Alright, so I won't be able to continue the quests. So what quests do I have? I have the Forge, but I pretty much got everything except the... And I couldn't figure out how to trigger the last one. Maybe I just missed it. Did I miss a dragon somewhere? Bashke, did I miss a dragon? I feel like I didn't miss a dragon, but one never knows. If I missed a dragon, I would like to go kill a dragon. I've got some dragon blood here, but it isn't enough. I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, I'm ready. Good luck, Warlord. Okay. Did it close that one? Seems to have. Right. Is it in here? Why do I not have a closed note for it? That irritates me. Alright. We fight for Soldanessler, for the future of a nation. The Red Knight's blessings upon you, Alina. I know you won't let us down if you're called upon. Well, I don't intend to, but I still think something's gonna go wrong. There was a green dragon in the forest? Did I save after I fucked up my inventory? Because I'm not going to resell things, but... I did. Okay, maybe I'll give it a try, see if I can pop over. Oh, shit. Or maybe not, as the case may be. Oh, I want to reload. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's 46 and 46. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can go back there, and if I can't, I can't. I swear I killed a different dragon, and the dragon should count, but I don't like missing stuff, so we'll see if I can find that green dragon I missed. That is a pretty city, though. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Did I... Yes, that looks like I sold everything I needed to sell. Let's go. Where are you taking us, Selena? Why are we running around like crazy people? Because it's fun. I believe there was a dragon that I killed, if you remember, when I freed that guy who looked like Thor. Yeah, that guy. I feel like that should count. It didn't specify green dragon, but... Yep, I believe that's where I got the blood from. But I guess it doesn't count. It's gotta be special blood. Alright, well, let's try the forest. If I can't get in, we'll just move on with the plot. I'm certainly not going to redo the whole forest end of things and everything else, so... Pardon me. Hack out a lung. Alright. I can. Is this the forest you meant? Because I don't think this is where I... This is the forest? Okay. Well, I'll wander about a bit, see if I missed an area that I forgot about. I thought I hit everywhere, but maybe I did not. Let's look in the nooks and crannies, yeah? Okay. I thought there was something I killed over here, but I can always check back. Alright. Do I want to go in or go south? Let's go south. Somewhere around the middle cave. Okay, well. I will cheat and listen to you. Alright. I do think I didn't catch the cave, so if there is a cave. So let's look for a cave. I want dragon treasure. Kobold commandos. Poor kobolds. Okay. Oh, you meant the forest with the hill giant. This is Arenicus's tower, yes. So, okay. Alright, well, let's reload. I'm lazy. I think I can go back to it, but we'll double check. We'll find out. And if I can't, I cannot. I will be tragically sad, but it is what it is. I might be able to, though, because I saw that I had the option to go back there earlier, so that should have been a clue, maybe. Mayhap, that should have been a clue. I do find generally, like, I'm not one of those people, like, I'm realizing when I read things like I enjoyed as a kid, I usually don't hate them, but sometimes I'm more tolerant of different things, like characters, especially women. As a teenager, I think I was very misogynistic, and I think that's because of my own, like, specific issues with gender and presentation. Forced. But I was always, like, unintentionally antagonistic towards female characters, which is not a good thing to be. And so I do find when I read things and watch things now, I'm usually quite a bit more open to that. There's a cave entrance. Did I never go in there? I think maybe I never went into that cave. You know, I didn't. There was the area up here that I never finished going to. It seems to have filled itself out now, but I didn't go there. I am fairly certain. Yep. So, okay, that explains it. That explains it. For some reason, I just didn't go up north. Well, I went up this way, but I didn't, like, go down into this area, I think. So, that would explain it. Okay, well, thank you, map, for showing me what I missed. That's really useful. Alright. Here's a cave. Hopefully this is the right cave. Oh, that looks like a dragon's name. Vermin Anthrax. Vermin anthrax? Okay, well that's not subtle.
You
It's
must
only a
fall
wormling.
for the greater good.
I'm sure there's a bigger one. Oh, I'm killing baby dragons. That kind of makes me feel something. Ah, the bitter smell of sulfur gives the whole cave a pungent odor. Strange mosses and other vegetations dot the stained rock. Now I feel like I'm watching Bastard again. Ah, appreciated, Rashke. Appreciated. Oh, let's kill some troglodytes. You don't look like chimpanzees.
No quarter!
Oh, is my rapid shot active? No, it's not. That explains it. Alright. There we go. Oh. I don't know. I don't think these are going to sell for anything worth anything. So I guess I'll be mature for once and not loot it. Bard, I admire your enthusiasm, but you could wait. I've got to loot these troglodytes. Or not loot, as the case may be. Because even this is too cheap stuff even for me. And I loot everything, as you well know. Is this character growth? I'd like to think it's some character growth. Alright. Ah, Xanthea. That's interesting. Oh, stop them. The master must be protected. Oh, well, she was friendly, now she's hostile. Understandable. I'm sorry, miss. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, no. I guess I'm gonna kill her first. Him. Whatever. And Xanthea's running away. Like a coward. Alright. Southen? We'll just loot north later. Oh, I feel like
You must fall for the
there are more
greater
people
good.
for me to kill over here. Probably. They still don't look like chimpanzees. Hello, Xanthea. You seem nice. Yuan Ti. What kind of self-respecting Yuan Ti is a priest or follower of dragon? Come on. You're better than that, lady. Oh, and you're also not dead. Sorry. My goodness, I'm not shooting you very well, am I? There we go. That's better. I just had to remember where you were. There we go. Sorry, I'm quite a few quests ahead of this. So, you don't have a prayer, lady. Nice to meet you, though. Alina Frayne, making friends and influencing people. Where'd the cat go? Oh, she's in her bed. Aw, she's in the shack bed. She looks so cute in the bed. Alright. Hi. You seem like you can take a fireball arrow to the head. Oh, actually, maybe I can rest. Here. Oh, shit. I hope I don't need that fireball arrow later. Well, I guess we'll find out. Will it let me rest is the interesting question. Because the game wasn't going to let me rest in the other area, but maybe it'll let me rest here. We're time traveling. And if not, I'll just have to operate on one fireball arrow. Hi. There we go. Hello, vermin anthrax. Another dragon blood. Hopefully, the correct dragon blood. Oh, treasure too. Your fucking horde is kind of pathetic, dude. Are you not a dragon? Where is your fucking stuff? It's hidden so that no adventurer will take it even if they succeed. I can respect that. Ah, silver necklace. Nice. Very useful. Oh, an unidentified ring. That's promising. And... oh, yes! Another these tools plus 10. I was kind of very sad to have lost the ones I had before. I mean, I used it for a good cause. I used it for exactly what Alina would have wanted to use it for. So it was good role playing. It's just made me sad, nonetheless. All right, so now we have some dragon blood. All right, all right. Hello, Alina. Sorry to run into you, despite the fact that I had 15,000 square foot of cave to walk around you. I guess Alina's just a dick today. I could talk to Vard.
Well met.
Let's
Hello.
talk for a while. Fine, so long as you're not going to bring up my military record. 10 days in charge, 10 days before my demotion. Must be some kind of record. I'm sorry for what happened with the warlord. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. It wasn't your fault, Alina. I made my decisions, and I must live with the consequences. I did what I thought was best at the time, but it appears the warlord was not satisfied with my judgment. So be it. All I care about is making sure that the monsters are defeated and Tethyr is safe. So okay, let's talk about something else. You seem to have a real hatred of slavers. Slavers are the worst scum imaginable. I might have told you this already, but I wasn't always a soldier. An unscrupulous Mazdakan trader from Amn sold me into slavery when I was a child. My father got ill and died during the crossing to Amn, but my mother survived. She was forced into service as a slave for an Athkatlan noble. I was traded to a former gladiator in Hillsfar and taught how to fight. Oh. What happened to your mother? Did you ever find out? When I returned to Athkatla, I found my mother. Her beauty had faded, and she was kept alive only because the killing of slaves was illegal. I demanded her freedom. When I was denied, I offered a fair price for her emancipation. Her master told me she was his to do with as he pleased, and he intended to work her to death for my impudence. I killed him. At least she spent her final years a free woman. Oh, that's fair. Alright. How do you think the war's going? It's worse than I feared. We're badly outnumbered. I can't help but feel that Sithilus is toying with us at the moment. All the wounds we have struck are like darts in a mountain bear. The bear will start to roar soon. Okay. Alright. Got his backstory. And let's talk.
Well met.
Oh, sorry,
Hello.
wrong one. I wanted her.
How's it going?
Let's talk. Alright. More about you? That much. Dagger's nice and pointy? Yep. Alright, enough talk. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Fucking hell. Bad sense of direction. Okay. So let's head back and see what Gargamel can do with this. Garfindel. Whatever. Glorfindel. Wait, no. Someone! That guy. Let's see what that guy can do with this. Whatever the fuck his name is. Give him a smurf. Maybe he'll make you a cool weapon. Or sing a song with Paul Simon. I don't know. Speaking of, because we didn't have Frog Pond Academy today, I watched The Masked Singer with my dad. And apparently, one of the performers might be John Oates. I don't know. That was just a guess that someone had. And I feel like it's a fairly decent guess. Because I didn't know this, but Oates from Hall & Oates is like 5'4". I mean, not that there's anything wrong with being 5'4", of course. But it is notable, because the masked performer was quite small. It's kind of a guilty pleasure, The Masked Singer. I can't figure anybody out. I'm not good with that sort of clues. I'm good at some types of riddles, but not those types. And then inevitably my dad asked me what Reddit says, because none of us can figure things out. And Reddit's usually pretty good at figuring people out. Alright. Hi! I have dragon's blood, a silver necklace, and 15,000 gold. Please give me a pendant. Excellent. This won't take long. Yay! Got the last of the cool stuff. Shopping list done! Take care. Dragons are unlikely to respond kindly to you if they know what it is you're wearing. That's fair, that's fair. Truly magnificent work in hunting down the materials are required, my friend. Now I've created all the special items I promised you. I hope you put them to good use. Well, that's cool. Let's see what the pendant does. If I can find the fucking pendant. There it is. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. Alright. Let's see. The crystallized blood of a dead dragon hangs from this pendant. The wearer is granted some of the innate power and strength of dragonkind itself, becoming quicker, healthier, and wiser. The wearer of the pendant no longer feels fear, and once a day can call upon the battle rage of the dead dragon to incredible effect. Okay, well those look nice. I think I'm gonna stick with, well, I mean, maybe I will wear this, but I will switch to the health if I start encountering, anything that's poison or level drain. That seems like a good way to do it, yeah? I think so. Alright. Alright, shopping done and plot now. Nah, the kitty's asleep. She is so cute. Alright, so where's my brain right now? Actually, it's kind of like where's your brain on drugs commercials, I think. Except I am sober, which is sad. Not for lack of inclination, just lack of opportunity. Well, also, I would only consider legal because, well, one, I wouldn't want to get fired. But even in college, I never had the chance to imbibe, though. I think people thought I was a narc. I genuinely think that was the problem. Alright, anyway, we've already gone through this dialogue. I'm not doing it again. Alright, very noble of him. I'll do my best. Alright, I'm ready. We fight for Soldan Eslar, for the future of a nation. The Red Knight's blessings upon you, Alina. I know you won't let us down if you are called upon. Let's go. Several hours pass, the fighting edging ever nearer. Flashes fill the air, the telltale sign of devastating sorcery being worked. Through the smoky, ash-filled air behind the gates, you see large figures approaching. Okay, time to fucking kill things. Ooh, I like the rumbling. So, how's my stealth? Okay, that was interesting. Alright. Are they catapulting us? I think they might be. Oh, there we go.
Alright, you've had it now!
This day is your
Alright, you've had it now!
And that one too.
This day is your
At least it's a relatively small bottleneck here. Alright, you know. I didn't even try to rest. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Stop that. Look, I want to hit that guy. Let me hit that guy, and we'll be all okay. Here. Come on. Alina! Thank you. Go, my minions. Tear their hearts from the living flesh and take their warmth back to the grave. Oh, you're fun. Let's kill that guy.
Time to get what's coming to you!
Alright, I don't think I'm targeting anyone at the moment. Maybe? Alright, there we go. Maybe? Shit, where'd it go? Oh, maybe I can't see it. Okay, there's the Ravager.
Time to get what's coming to you!
Shit. Oh, there's one. Okay, here we go. Okay, Orgrim is still hiding. I need to get closer for blind fighting to work, I think. Fuck, what just happened? Oh, Eliana killed her. Nice. Well done. I didn't even do that. Okay, slain him. I shall report my success. Okay. Well, I should also loot things. Poor Alina. Poor Alina. She's fine. I'll report in when I'm done looting. You know the rule. I like that they provided an officer right there so I can report in. Not subtle, but okay. Okay, where's Orgrim? I want to steal shit. Orgrim is over here. Okay. Ah, I knew you had shit. You just seemed like the sort that would have shit, you know? Alright, let's see what we can put in here. Go up one. Alright. Alright, some more shit to loot. Alright. Who's saying that now that I've murdered him? Question. Is that a funny, weird glitch, I hope? Because otherwise I might have a problem. Alright. Poor Eliana. Alright, let's talk to the Tethyr
Well
fellow.
met.
Stand ready, soldier. There's a crack unit of ogres chopping the way through us like butter, and little we can do to stop them. The officer suddenly notices the corpses littering the ground. Forget what I just said. Damn. How did you manage that? Ah, you must be Alina. Same. Well met. Crimson Guard made the monsters pay dearly before they were finally routed. About 3,000 ogres, and Tempest knows how many orcs slain by the red-cloaked mercenaries. 1,000 Crimson Guard marched out of the gate, barely 200 left alive. Oh, you know what? I feel bad about believing that the Crimson Guard were evil. What of the 5? Last I saw, they were up to their necks in the corpses of monsters, beset on all sides. The captain, Daramus, and the mighty blonde warrior, Levantis, standing back to back, cutting down ogres like twin whirlwinds of death. I swear, I saw the huge bald one physically lift an ogre and hurl it onto the blades of his brethren. The sorceress blasted 3 ogre magi into dust before they had a chance to let off a single spell. Can't speak much of the strange silent one, except that every time he appeared cornered, he somehow popped up elsewhere, daggers cutting through flesh and sinew from all sides. I honestly thought they were going to turn. The officer notices Orgrim's corpse. That monster cast a spell that caused dead soldiers to rise and turn against their former allies. In the confusion, this group managed to hack a path through our ranks and reach the gate. We're struggling out there. It could go either way. Alright, well, I'll go out there to see if there's anything I can do. If that's what you want, I won't stand in your way. I'm just a minor officer, not a major hero. I'm gonna head back out there. I mean, it would be good for me to wait till someone breaks through, maybe, but yeah, nah. Let's go see what's happening.
My Emperor, I bring dark tidings. Orgrim is dead. He managed to breach the gates of this city, but was felled by the same hands that slew Kazdak, Sarik, and Baresh.
This
Voices.
troublesome fool has been a thorn in my side since the very beginning. I cannot allow them to stand in the way of my vengeance.
That's very
Your
inclusive.
orders, my eminence.
My orders, there will be no orders. Only cold justice, delivered by my hand upon the wretches who killed my beloved.
Called it. I'm always glad when I'm right. I don't know. I still think the Crimson Guard might be up to something. But maybe that's not fair. Oh, I like the dragon coming to the camera effect. That is very cool. Okay. So. Up, you hear screams coming from the city above. Shit, I guess I'm gonna go up. Alright, well. Sorry, Crimson folk. I've judged you wrongly. And now I'm going to go upstairs. Oh, not that way. I'm going to go south. Theoretically. If I can figure out what direction south is. Alas, the city of Soldaneslar is doomed because their one hero has no sense of direction. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, we've reached the city has changed now. Stage. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Can we go this way? You notice that most of the bridges linking the major platforms that make up the city have collapsed. And Vard is yawning. Oh, well, hi. Didn't realize you were going to be an issue here.
No quarter!
Okay. Okay. Oh, this one's out. Alright. Poor elves. They're dickheads, but they don't deserve this. No one deserves this. Hi. Final night, yeah. Yeah. Final night. North or south, I wonder. I wonder where Talmar is. I'm thinking maybe I want to switch my thing. Because that looks an awful lot like poison. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Take that, and that one too.
Gosh, I'm shooting slow even with rapid shot. Okay. Oh shoot. Let's go over here. Fill out the map. Alright. No hope of getting into the palace, I guess. Is Talmar still alive? We can try to see. Oh, no. High Mage Talmar lies dead, surrounded by half a dozen slain ogre magi. Must have been a terrible spell battle here. Oh, poor Talmar. We're gonna loot him.
No quarter!
Yeah. Gosh, considering how short my thing was last time, maybe I could have finished if I hadn't had the technical issue. That makes me sad. But it is what it is. Ooh. Oh, you have the nice guy equivalent robe. Let's keep that. Okay. And the tower is not unturable. Oh, poor tower. Ah, Talmar. You've lived in the shadow of Irenicus your entire life, but now you've gone down heroically to save your city. That's respectable, I think. No respect for the dead. Nope. I stole his outfit. Oh, shoot. And I'm accidentally using debug mode. Well, not really, but... I stripped him naked, poor Talmar. But, for what it's worth, I think he showed up Irenicus in the end, saving his city. Or helping, anyway. Alright. Oh, let's kill that guy. I do feel guilty for misjudging the five, though. I honestly thought they were going to be villains. Oh no, maybe but they appears not. Is Garfindel still alive? The door's locked and barred. Garfindel has used whatever he can to stop the Sithilicians from entering. Good man, good man. Save your life. What happened to the estate? Down here. Did they just destroy it? They might have just destroyed the fucking estate entirely. Because I'm not seeing the veterinaries at all. Well, whoops. Well, that's what he gets. I mean, he was already dead, but still. Haha, immune to poison. Sucks to be you. Admittedly, arrows versus iron golems don't work very well. I have not a lot left. Hold on. I have like 15,000 arrows left. No, 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 don't do this. Ah, shit. No. Inventory bug. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to replay this part again. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to replay a lot. Well, it is what it is. Might as well do it. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything right now. Okay, anyway. I can hear it. Alright, hopefully it'll load properly and my connection will not die again. Here's hoping. Alright. Thank you, Task Manager, and... maybe. No, I told you to turn it off, please. Thank you. I do have a very recent save. I'm just wondering if I saved it post-telomere. Well, I'm getting a little better about saving frequently, I think. Maybe. Here's hoping. Alright. Oh, you're right. That is pretty recent. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh cool, I saved it after stripping telomere even. Nice. Poor naked telomere. What? I must have done it when I was eulogizing him. Let's see. Gargamel is holed up in his thing, which is good. I approve. I think Gargamel should do that. It's always an adventure when you're around, my friend. Well, that's a way to look at it, yes. Meantime, let's kill those fuckers. Felina, why did you walk into it? You literally... fucking AI. Freezing rain and thunderstorm make an interesting combination. Nice. That's true. That's true. Alright, where the hell am I? Where's the ogre mage? There he is. How'd he get over there? I hope I'm not glitching. I'm gonna try to... I want to finish this tonight. I think it'd be good to finish it tonight. So, do you have freezing rain and thunderstorm going on right now? That does not sound terribly fun, I have to admit. Okay. So, what did happen to the veterinary estate? It seems to be pretty much gone. Oh yeah, you're in Canada. Oh, sorry. I like that nowadays you don't have to unplug computers and such when there's a storm going on as long as you got a decent surge protector. That was always really annoying when I was a kid. Come on. At least I don't think you do. At least I never do. Wouldn't surprise me if I managed to, like, destroy my computer doing that, because I've destroyed my computers in many other ways, but, so. Alright, so let's save. Why was I in my... Oh, I was in my inventory because I was running low on arrows. Well, let's get in my inventory and get more arrows. Well, actually, let's combine these. And there we go. Oh, that really makes a difference, I suppose. Stop yawning, Vard. We're in the middle of a fucking massacre. He's yawning at a massacre. You're kind of a dick. Alright. Maybe just a bridge to the, veterinarian estate. Fucked up, but... It is a shame that I don't have a fireball arrow anymore, though. I used my last one.
To the fight!
Oh. This looks like I might need to wait on that. I feel like this middle area seems like a final battle area. Maybe I'm incorrect, but I kind of feel like that's the case. Well, my henchmen are dying. I saw you were playing the Neverwinter Nights 2 modules again. Even with the notable artistically rendered breasts. Nice. I do miss Frog Pond Academy right now. Igor, knock and knock. That's okay, though. It's good to have a break. Igor can rest, and I can think of new things for him to invent. I think he'll probably be okay. Ah, temple is deserted. They must have left to help the soldiers fighting. I doubt you'd get in trouble for that, really. I think you're probably okay. And you're having fun, so that's the important part. Alright, I figured this was a staging ground for... Oh, hello. Let's talk to him. The dragon gives you a baleful glare. A moment later, its scales begin to shimmer with magic. It begins to shift shape. Draconian features warping until a monstrous ogre mage stands before you. Sithilus, also called Sophilus, Merkel of Morenheim, an architect of Tethyr's doom. Alright.
So,
There's a
you've
voice.
come at last. Quite the nuisance you
That would
have
be.
become. Were it not for you, this war would already be over. My empire would even now be deep within Tethyr, dealing rightful death to the insects in return for the crimes committed by their foul queen.
Which crimes? You make little sense.
You know nothing. Assassins sent by the Queen of Tethyr murdered my beloved consort. None would dare challenge us directly. Such was our combined power. This human you call Zarenda somehow discovered I was
Freymo.
absent from the city.
Hope you guys can hear him,
Seized the
okay.
moment to send her best assassins to murder my Serifsnir.
Oh. Go on. Oh, okay. I guess I got to read this one. The assassins used powerful magic, I have no doubt. My Serifsnia was a great warrior, but knew little of the sorceress arts. My consort was murdered in the foulest manner. Murdered by a cowardly queen who hides behind lies and employs unnatural assassins. Zaranda is a wise, benevolent queen. Why risk the wrath of the Sithilician Empire? Since your fate is sealed, I see no harm in telling you this, if only to remove the veil of deception the Tetherians have thrust over your eyes. The alliance between the elves and humans will crumble instantly if the truth were known. This Zaranda somehow learned of a powerful artifact that came in my possession. The Dappled Blade. The translation approximates in your language. It was created by an ancient Netherese Oh, I'm thinking maybe I might have apologized for misgivings a little too soon. After 1,000 years of being lost to Faerun, I learned the sword has resurfaced in the ruins of Shunach. My minions recovered the Dappled Blade at great cost. I had to kill every member of the expedition in order to keep secret the artifact's true nature. The only one I could trust to watch over the Dappled Blade in my absence was Servisnia. With it, she could have slain any mortal warrior in combat. Did this worry me? No, for I knew our love was stronger than our ambition. Zoranda would not risk a war for a sword, no matter how powerful. The Apple Blade is not merely a sword. The Arcanist who forged it discovered the Plane of Shadow, a realm of untapped power. Lord Shadow was the first to draw upon the blade's latent energies, fusing it with his own sorcerous might. The result of this greatest endeavor became the Dappled Blade. I had little opportunity to fully appreciate the Dappled Blade's powers, but with it one could learn to walk between the planes of existence at will. What ruler would not want such a potent artifact? What proof do you have that Tethyr is responsible? An extremely rare poison was found in Servicnia's blood, one that is manufactured only in Tethyr. The history of that wretched nation, with its rulers plotting and assassinating each other at a whim, naturally led to the creation of poisons that could not be found elsewhere. The poison could not be removed and resisted all attempts at necromantic or healing magic. Such arrogance to believe that the poison would go undetected. I will not rest until Zoranda's flesh is in my claws. I plan to administer tiny doses of the poison, so she dies slowly in excruciating pain. Only then shall my vengeance be complete. You see now why you invaded Tethyr, and I sympathize. Perhaps we need not exchange violence after all. Should I try the diplomatic approach?
Whatever you may believe or
Well, I didn't really want
do
to
not
convert to him.
believe, I care not.
I was just hoping for a diplomatic solution.
My intent was never to convert you to my course. No. I respect your power, which is why I have granted you the honor of an audience before your execution.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to...
Now,
I didn't mean the
enough
dialogue
words.
option to mean that I was going to
Prepare
side with
to
him. Or
die.
kill Zoranda. Oh, well. Now we get to kill him. I hope.
My weapons will do me no good here.
Oh, okay. Stone Skin or Premonition again. Let's get down his damage reduction. Poor Alina. She's always dying. Oh, there we go. Now, let's get... Ah, shit. This is not good. Alright. Thank you, Vard. Well, he's badly wounded. I think I can take him. And I agree with you. There are far more inappropriate things than some artistically rendered breasts. So I think he'll be okay. Oh, fuck. He got his damage resistance back? Fucking... This is not good. What did you say? I'm dying. That's not good. Well, yeah, I know. You know what? Well, I'm not wearing the fireball necklace, am I? Where is my fireball necklace? Because I'm thinking maybe I might utilize that. Or maybe I'll just keep shooting. Well, the problem is I'm not going to do enough damage. Am I? Alright, let's see if I can figure out which bag I left the thing in. Oh, there's a bag of stuff I never sold. Great. Up fire resistance. There we go. Hello? I told you what to do. Are you not going to do it? Equip. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, well, no point in that then. Okay, fuck. I gotta somehow survive long enough for my, to be able to damage him. That's gonna be hard. Shit. Yeah, this is not good. Nope. Didn't make it that time. When did I last save? Do I have a big speech? Oh, I might have it in my scrolls. I'll have to check. All right. Where am I? Okay. Good, good. All right. And meaningfully, I should probably like get myself slightly less perfectly damaged anyway. Oh, hey, wait. Hi, Somerville TV. Yes, the Crimson Tides is excellent. I'm going into the final battle, which I promptly lost a little bit ago, but um, I'm holding out hope this time. Alright. Do I have a big bees? Not sure I do. I should put all of my squirrels in one place. Got a finger of death. Oh, I do have a big bees. Okay, let's set that up. Alright, so now dragon. I'm not gonna go through his dialogue again. Okay. Actually, he reads it, so. Which crimes?
You know.
Okay. Zaranda is wise. Okay. Zaranda would not whisper for his shield. Okay, what proof do you have? I'm gonna go with 3 this time. I'm troubled by your words, but my path remains clear. You must be stopped. Okay. Now. Oh wait, I can't do it yet, because he's not hostile yet. Fuck, stop it. I don't want to cast it yet. Stop. Okay. I'm angry, because it didn't work. Oh no, it did work. Nice. Okay. Alright.
Take that, and that,
Okay, let's
and
get
that
this
one
down.
too.
Alright, now, switching out for the bogan.
You must fall for the great.
Whoa, good call on the big bees, yeah? Oh yeah, ogre mage. He was polymorphed. Holy shit. Nice call on the big bees, Rashke. That was excellent. I hope I don't regret using the big bees now. Do I get a new bow? Oh my. Oh. Oh yes, we're keeping that. We are keeping that. That is my new toy now. We are if I can figure out a thing to put it in, we are absolutely keeping that. Come on. I need to have one empty bag somewhere. Come on. There we go. So, question, Rashke, did I miss my shot at finding Nurmal again? Or will that be later? Okay. Okay. So now what? Is there something I can do? I've headed up. I've murdered him now. So now what? Oh. Elhan and Warlord Vashra are right there. Let's talk to them.
I greet you.
Praise Rilliphane. You did it, Alina. You killed the Ogre Warlord himself. We saw the dragon overhead as it made its way to the city. If Sithlis had attacked us, we would have been in trouble. Oh, that would be a spoiler? Interesting. Fortunately, it seems the Ogre Warlord has sights set on you. I don't know how you managed it, but you've just defeated the biggest threat to Tethyr in 20 years. The entire Shining South region owes you a debt of gratitude. Sithlis and I exchanged words before we fought, Warlord. He told me some troubling things. I know, right? Ogre Magi are known for quick wits and sly tongues. Whatever game Sithlis was trying to play was intended to throw you off balance. I'm sure of it. Sithlis claimed his consort, Servisnia, was slain by assassins sent by our queen. I know Queen Zaranda better than most. To suggest she would start a war so damaging to Tethyr is ridiculous. Speak no more of this, at least not until we're safely back inside Daramar. I bet someone did. Maybe not her, but someone. With the death of Sithlis, the monsters lack direction. Our own forces fight with renewed determination, even as a blanket of despair descends over our enemies. It won't be long before the Sithlisians break. The war draws to a close. We've won. Alright. Someone sent assassins.
The fighting continues for 2 more days, growing increasingly desperate. The remaining Sithlisians lost whatever discipline they had possessed and reverted back to primal savagery. It availed them little, and on the 3rd night after the death of their warlord, they finally broke, turning and fleeing northwards out of the Wheeldath and back over the border. With no leader to unite them, the legions of monsters broke apart. Those that survived the Amnian hunting parties eventually made their way back to their original homelands, resuming lives of petty tribal warfare. The Sithlisian Empire was no more. A month of celebrations followed the victory, in which you were a prominent figure.
I guess you were not my bad feelings about the Crimson Guard
remained of the Crimson Guard were celebrated for their pivotal role in the war, and the decimated Tethyrian army was not without its own heroes. Despite your new status as Hero of Saldan Salar, something still troubles you. The dire implications of the Ogre Warlord's words play on your mind, and for all that has happened, all the victories fought and won, you have the nagging feeling that this tale is not over yet.
Interesting. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. Let's level up. Oh, shit. Plot's moving. Well, we're leveling up first. Then we can deal with plot. Lore. Spot. And let's do 1 point in ride. Why not? Horses in the ride are only used in Neverwinter Nights and Wyvern Crown. That's fair. That's for roleplay purposes. Alright, the Queen's maid. My lady, it is almost time for the celebrations to begin. You must hurry. It wouldn't do for the hero of Saldan Salar, now that I know how to pronounce it properly, to arrive late. I'll be ready shortly. What is this about again? It's the roll of honor, my lady. Queen Monarch Zaranda and King Hadrak wish to recognize the greatest heroes, those who performed great deeds to protect our nation from the dread Ogre Warlord. The city is in the state of celebration. I still kinda think it's the Crimson Guard. I feel like they wanted to go out in a final blaze of glory, so they set Tethyr up, is my theory. Let's find out if I'm right, but that's my theory, is that the Crimson Guard 5 wanted to go out in a blaze of glory and set Tethyr up, so that they could save the day. The celebration begins shortly. Please hurry. Now, I could be wrong. I could just be assuming the worst of these people, and unfairly so. But let's see. Oh, can I open it? There's a kitten. I see her. Ooh. Let's peek around. Let's steal shit. Ooh, those are nice. Hello, baby. You're so cute. Uh-oh, I'm dominated. 2 points towards chaotic. Yeah. Well, it seems I'm not the only one that needed to be physically dragged by their bed by an irate maid. Never thought I'd develop such a taste for elven wine. Good to see you, Vard. Likewise, my friend. The march north soured my appetite for enjoying the sights and sounds of this fair country. If If you recall, we were almost eaten by land sharks and frozen alive by a magical storm of ice. Not to mention the incident at the rivers with the slavers probably cost me my command. You're not still bitter about that, Vard? I think you've more than made up for your mistakes. I'm not bitter anymore, lass. Truth be told, I was never cut out for command. It didn't stop the damage to my pride, but I can live with that. What's next for you after this? I'm done with the army. No more military service for me. Ah, hi. I put aside enough gold for my time with the army to live comfortably in old age. And for what I intend to do next, well, let's just say there's an old flame willing to give this failed officer one last chance. Come on, Vard, give me a clue. Lieutenant Lalandra Kane and I go back a long way. She asked about me when she knew I was back in Daramar. I took the chance and paid her a visit. Surprised? Aw. I'm pleased for you. It'll do you good to have something in your life other than the army. These are mean things to say. I'm not going to say that. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate your kind words. We had some adventures, didn't we? I'll remember them when I'm an old man married with grandchildren. Now, we better head down to the celebrations before they send a search party to look for us. Let's go steal your shit. Ah, you don't have shit. That's fair. Where's Ileana? Does she get to come? Hello, baby. Hi. Sitting right on the blanket. I know you like the blanket. Okay. Alright. Nothing to steal here. 1 point chaotic. What am I? Oh, I've made it to chaotic good at some point. That's good. I think I started neutral good, but I like to steal too much. Poor Alina. Alignment shift. Alas. Oh, well this looks dramatic. Actually, let's hard save. I still think there's a twist to come. Hi. Let's find out. Oh, look at all these people. Leventus. Hail, friend. I heard about your battle with the ogre warlord. An amazing tale, and one that will no doubt become legend as years go by. I'm sorry to have missed such a spectacle. This is my wife, Ileana. There's so many people with similar names. Ileana, meet Elena Frayne, the hero of Selden-Isler. I've heard so much about you. Levantus says he fought with you against a legion of orcs, and that you are a ranger of quality he has rarely seen in his life. I would like you to have this. It's not much, but the truth is, I was scared my beloved wouldn't return from the war. If it wasn't for your brave actions, maybe my husband wouldn't be here now. Ah, damn it, now I feel bad for doubting him. His wife gave me a cool thing. What did she give me? Ooh, that looks like a miscellaneous small. Okay. The golden-haired warrior winks at you. Well, it seems you found another admirer. Take the gift, friend. You've earned it. Now I must sample some of this wine. Perhaps we can speak more after the Roll of Honor. I don't know, I keep going back and forth. I still think it's the Crimson Guard, but I don't know why I think that. Maybe it's just, like, prejudicial. Alright, so... Leventus? Mighty Hand of Torm's Will. Okay. Tall, slender beauty with fiery hair and a perfect smile. Alright, some noble people. Well, here are people with names. Let's go talk to them. Oh, we can talk to the little minor noble one.
To you.
Long live Tethyr, I say. No noble shall ever threaten our noble realm. Solidar.
Welcome.
Greetings. Sita.
Get on with it.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Selden-Isler herself, finally blessing us with her presence. God, you got issues.
Welcome.
You've come a long way since we first met. I still say that guy reminds me of Barnabas. Then that might not be fair, though. Cyrus. Cyrus reminds me of the dude from the Four Horsemen in Highlander.
Come,
Good to see you
let
again.
us share wine together.
Alright, let's go talk to Vard. Where's
Well
Ileana?
met.
Hello.
This is some party. I doubt any of these nobles have ever lifted a blade in anger. Doesn't stop them from prancing around congratulating each other. But Ileana's not anywhere here. Will I see Ileana again? Probably another spoiler. I feel like I missed something with Ileana, though. I feel bad about that. Let's talk to Warlord Vashra.
Pleasure to see you.
So you finally made it out of bed. Go pour yourself a drink, Alina. The Roll of Honor is due to start.
Pleasure to see you.
Alright, I was going to talk to Elhan.
I greet you.
Well met again, Alina. Hail, Elhan. It's good to see you. I'm here as ambassador for the Queen. Regretfully, Elysium couldn't attend. There's still too much to be done in Soldan Esselar, getting the city back on its feet again. We buried our dead, and the rebuilding is underway, but a new High Mage has yet to be chosen. Poor Talamar did not even leave an apprentice. He was valiant in the defense of the city. It took a group of ogre magi to bring him down. Well said. I'd be honored to die like he did. Thank you for your kind words, Elena. Alright. 2 guest quarters. Where is my friend? To the holding cells. Can I go down to the holding cells? What's in the holding cells? Interesting. Okay. I guess I should move on. Zeranda Starr and Hedrick III. A tall, handsome man in his late 30s, King Hedrick has a scholarly look about him, which contrasts oddly to the rather wild demeanor of his wife. Nonetheless, the admiring glances he frequently gives her speaks of a great mutual love and understanding between them. Yeah, because I did some Wikipedia searching on those two. So he's actually kind of like the rightful king by bloodline, but she, like, conquered everything and was awesome. As tall as her husband and with a lithe, pantherish frame, Queen Zeranda still possesses the skills left over from her adventuring days. She's an intelligent woman, given to making quick decisions, generally considered to be the best ruler Tethyr has had for generations. Queen Zeranda is loved by the people of her kingdom. Okay, well, let's talk to them. Hi.
You're finally here. It's a pleasure to meet you. The warlord has already told me much about you. If even half the stories are true, your exploits could fill several volumes in the Great Library. You bring back memories of my adventuring days, although I won't claim to have been half the hero you are.
Now then, beloved, don't sell yourself short. You united a nation and ended decades of internal conflict. No, I'm afraid I'm the one whose modest accomplishments should be pitied by the two of you. I, who served as lowly scribe to a backwater mage for over 30 years before I came into better fortune.
To be fair, the backwater mage was Elminster. So, I mean, I don't particularly care for Elminster because I think he's obnoxious, but putting up with Elminster for 30 years, that says something. Also, he's in his late 30s, so did Elminster, like, make him a scribe at age 5?
I'm not sure Elise
thank you.
would approve of being called a backwater mage. I must wonder, dear husband, what lowly opinion you have of me, if your standards are so high that you hold possibly the greatest wizard who ever lived in such low esteem.
Let's be honest here, Elminster's really aggravating.
Why, queen of my heart, how could you ever doubt my unwavering adoration for you?
Aw, I like them.
Sweet
I might
words,
look for the
husband
books
of mine.
for this
May
one.
I suggest words such as backwater, in relation to the Sage of Shadowdale, remain unspoken? I've no wish to spend my life married to a frog or toad, although I suppose they do have the benefit of being blessedly free of facial shrubbery.
Oh, you told me the beard lent me an air of wisdom.
My apologies for that unexpected diversion. Allow me to say
I might
am
try
eternally grateful
the
for
Tethyr
all
books
that you
if I
have
can figure
done
out which
for
ones
us.
they are.
Timora was smiling upon us when you joined our cause. Without you, I am not so confident the result of the war would have been the same.
Let's be modest. I'm not the only one who fought this war. Many brave men and women gave their lives to protect this nation.
Of course, you will be rewarded as befits a hero. But first, the king and I wish to honor those who fought so hard and made such great sacrifices on our road to victory. The roll of honor shall begin shortly. I will call upon you last, so that your recognition shall be witnessed by all. That is the least that you deserve.
Okay, so let's see how this goes. Bravely captained the mercenary force and led them to Soldanislar. He then aided the hero of Soldanislar in rescuing Queen Elisum, before helping defeat the dread ogre warlord. Oh, Verg's getting his. Where's Ileana, though? Valiantly organized the defense of Soldanislar, leading the elves of the city with unwavering courage. Oh, Elhan. I'm sad about Ileana, though. Do I not see Ileana again? Did I miss her? Aw, tell me after I'm done, okay, if I missed her. Led the war effort and achieved an almost impossible victory. Warlord, is something the matter? Uh-oh. Something does look the matter. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Just a bit too much wine, I think. Did they poison her? Uh-oh. I think we've got a problem. Daramus of the Crimson Guard bravely sent in his company to spearhead the attack. He led the mercenary forces, overcoming immense odds and personally slaying untold numbers of monsters. My apologies, sire. I become bearing urgent news for Captain Daramus. What is it? There's trouble among the company, sir. Reddy and Gregor have had a bust-up and are squaring off against each other. The men are taking sides. I'm afraid there's going to be bloodshed. This of all times. Levantus, please sort out this mess. Getting rid of the honorable guy, I think. Of course, old friend. I'll be back shortly. I feel like there's gonna be a thing afoot. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. My apologies for the interruption, sire. And finally, I present the hero of Soldanislar, an unknown ranger when she first set foot in Tethyr. Alina swung the balance of the war on many occasions with her heroics. In fact, were it not for Alina, the army may never have even reached Soldanislar in time. As the queen lists the obstacles you overcame, you begin to sense that something isn't quite right. As luck would have it, Alina was the first to stumble onto the ferocious goblin warg rider, deep in the forest of Tethyr. After great struggle, Alina won the first of many personal duels that would be proved pivotal. You hear the sounds of nobles retching behind you. Shit, it's poisoned. A noble lady pitches over and vomits. You glance to your right and see the sweat-stained face of the warlord. She appears to be shaking. Not even the Lich's ancient magic could defeat Alina. Necrodemus was destroyed once and for all, and Soldanislar was rid of the orb of Necrodemus for good. The nobles behind you are shaking. The warlord coughs uncontrollably, blood on her lips. Daramus and Cedo exchange glances, and the latter reaches for a scimitar. Your Majesty, something isn't right. Queen Zoranda finally realizes what's happening and spins to face the Crimson Guard. What are you doing, Daramus? What is going on here? Watch, it won't be long now. Fucking called it. Fucking called it. Their deaths were quick, though painful. The poison we laced in the wine is of a deadly nature, and without any known antidote. He glances at Vajra, who is now coughing up blood profusely. Fear not, warlord. The toxin you imbibed is of a less fatal variety. You are worth more alive, as are the king and queen. You poisoned us, but why? This makes no sense. My reasons will become clear in time. My revenge has been so long in coming that I hesitate to reveal too much too soon. Self-indulgent of me? Perhaps. You'll understand soon enough. You should know that your poison will have no effect upon us. Haydark and I are immune to all known toxins. Neither my guards nor Alina touched any wine. I'd say the odds are even, traitor. So speaks a charlatan queen with no inkling of whom or what she faces. Witness. My mercenaries have infiltrated the palace. I guess there must be a hidden network of servant tunnels that connect various points of the palace. It was a simple matter to abduct one of the cleaners and have her confirm my suspicions. My comrades here put the knowledge to good use. Everyone in the palace, outside of this hall, has been killed or incapacitated. Ew. Are you insane? You will go to war alongside us, sacrifice most of your units to help defeat the Sithalicians, and then attempt some kind of coup when you are back in the city. What game do you play, mercenary? Game? There's no game here. Only the fruits of many years of planning. Painstaking planning, and manipulation of the highest order, and enough schemes within schemes to baffle the most agile of minds. But now, finally, the end game is close. So very close. Do you really believe that you can take the throne for yourself? This is what this is all about, is it not? Only partly correct. I regret that it was necessary to sacrifice many of my comrades, but I knew they would not follow me down this path. For years I have been gauging the character of each and every member of my company. Those who I knew could be swayed by promises of gold and power, I strove to keep alive on the battlefield. Of the 100 Crimson Guard who survived the war, all are with me until the end. Except the guy you sent off. What of your comrade Leventus? I cannot believe he would participate in this plot. He was unaware of it all. The messenger was but a ruse, an act designed to get him away from the palace. I love him like a brother. Strange that so different could form such a bond. I will not see him come to harm. When he returns, the palace will be sealed. Even if he finds a way in, I have his wife captive. He would not dare act. Daramis, I believe Eliana drank some of the wine. I must have confused the glasses. You notice a glimmer of cruel amusement in her eyes. Clearly, Sita had every intention of poisoning Leventus's beloved. Oh, that's a bitch move. Daramis notices the prone form of the flame-haired woman, her breathing slowing as the poison takes effect. For the first time you see emotion in his dead eyes. Damn it, this is not how it was supposed to be. Yeah, you've pretty much fucked up there, dude. His face full of controlled fury, Elhain steps forward. You monster! All the kind words said on your behalf, all the admiration for your selflessness, it was all for a lie? You sent your men out there to die because you knew they would not stomach for your evil plans. I will see you die this day. Oh no, you're gonna die because I can't help you. Darn cutscene. Cutscene inactivity. Don't kill Elhain. Elhain's great. Damn it. Oh, well, he might still be alive. Breathing heavily, carrying several minor wounds, Daramis looks down on the fallen Elhain. A huge diagonal cut has opened the elf's chest, and his life ebbs away onto the floor. You fought well, but your efforts were in vain. Queen Elysium will need another commander, as well as a new high mage. Elhain looks at you with an agonized expression. Stop him, Melina. Only you have the strength to defeat him. Daramis grimaces and shifts his weight. Oh, poor guy. The blood trickling down his left thigh. The fight was closer than it looked. Nonetheless, he refused to call for help. A peculiar sense of fair play or just blind arrogance? Alina will not get the chance. Zoranda, Hedrick, you will accompany my mercenaries. Refuse, and I will order them to shoot you. You won't get away with this, you bastard. I promise you. Sita, Celadar, Cyrus, take care of Alina. Oh, and how could I forget? Vard, you've been strangely silent. Perhaps you'd care to join me. The warlord hasn't treated you well after all, and you have every reason to feel aggrieved. The alternative is simply to die. I'm a survivor. I'll take my chances with you, Daramis. For a moment you catch Vard's eye. You've traveled with him long enough to know when he's planning something. So where's Eliana? Excellent. Help my comrades take care of Alina. I have other business to attend to. Oh, clever. A shame I had to come to this class. I quite liked you. That's business. Daramis has offered me more gold than I could dream of. And what kind of man would I be if I turned my back on a friend who needed my help? Oh. Or not. Before you can act, Cyrus roars in pain. A dagger protrudes from his shoulder. Vard's dagger. Your former captain yells something at you, but then everything goes black and the floor rushes to meet you. Shit. You awake a short time later, in a filthy cell. A terrible ache in your skull. Ugh. Betrayal. Why did they keep me alive, I wonder? Alas, such is Tethyr's curse that even in victory, conflict is never slow to follow. The Crimson Guard... Oh, I guess there's quite a bit more to this, perhaps. Have staged a coup and are holding the monarchs hostage inside the palace. Daramus, leader of the Crimson Guards, has not made his motivations entirely clear, but they doubtless involve seizing power. The Crimson Guard have betrayed the kingdom. Daramus, Sita, and Saladar Darksun, together with the remaining members of the company, have taken over the palace and magically sealed all the doors into and out of the building. You were knocked out during the coup, and have awakened in the cell beneath the palace. Okay. Well, gosh. I hope I have a thief friend that might be able to help me out if I can't get out myself. At least I'm hoping she's still around. Oh, Lorik. That was not who I expected, but I'll take it. Hello. Nope, not possible. Lorik.
Hello.
Damn nasty bump you have there. I'm amazed it didn't kill you, all things considered. Daramus will be furious when he finds out you're still alive. What do you want? I wish you no harm, lass. I'm here to free you. Before you ask, I wasn't a willing participant in all this. I was told the Crimson Guard had business at the palace, that we were being honored by the Queen. Before I knew it, Gregor was slitting the throats of the palace guards. We were told to keep our mouths shut or be killed on the spot. How did you end up here alone? Not quite alone, but I'll come to that in a moment. I gave my own comrades a slip, though I had to bash the skull of old Durnan to do it. Eventually I ended up in the Great Hall. Gods, what a scene of carnage. Dead nobles scattered all over the floor, and the elven commander in a pool of blood. What do you mean, not quite alone? Who else is there? You'll see. You'll see. Okay. Eliana! I was wondering. Welcome, Chrislyn. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's good to see you. A figure emerges from the shadows. Eliana! She gives you a concerned look. Alina, I'm glad to see that you're alive. I arrived early for the celebrations and went to have a look around. When I came back, I found the guards and servants slaughtered. The Crimson Guards found me and threw me in a cell. I just finished picking the lock when Lorik here arrived. She put one of those daggers so close to my neck I could taste the steel. Listen, this whole thing is a nightmare. All my friends are Seldenessler. Good men who'd fought beside me for years. 100 men and women left standing, damn it, and I knew barely a dozen of them. I reasoned that since they were largely the more inexperienced members of the company, they got stuck at the back when the fighting started. In order to protect them, on the march back to Seldenessler, I felt like something was amiss. The survivors would keep quiet around me, exchange knowing looks. Now I know why. They had been bought by Daramus. Eliza kitten. So I was wrong about the motive, but I was right about the who did it. That makes me happy. Alright, what will become of the others who weren't involved in the plot? I suspect they'll be killed. Well, we must escape the palace and inform the authorities. We can't stop the Crimson Guard alone. Not an option, I'm afraid, lass. The palace doors have been sealed with powerful magic. I suspect it was one of the traitorous war wizards, or Sita herself, who casted the enchantment. We're going to need to find another way out, or else kill whoever's maintaining the spell. Alright, well, let's get moving. Yay! There's one other thing you should know. It's Vard. He's in a cell near the stairs. We did what we could, but it's not enough. You owe him a goodbye. Aw, shit. Poor Vard. They must have murdered him. Alright, so Lorik is with me. Though the veteran must be approaching his 60th year, he remains a capable warrior. Let's look at him. Level 13. Nice. Lawful neutral. There's a kitten. And Eliana. Hello, Eliana. Good to see you again. Oh, poor Vard. Well, let's go see Vard before he dies, because it sounds like he's gonna. Oh. Let's steal shit first. Money. Ransack the palace. And ale. Okay. Well. I wonder how much is left. Like, this could be very quick, or it could be very long. I feel like it's going to be relatively quick, though. If we're just in the palace and all. Oh, let's kill them. Hi. Grab a chop.
Those that threaten balance!
No escape! I'll see you dead! You will die!
But you're supposed to be dead. Men, killed him. Nope. You're gonna die. Oh, it's the officer. Hello. I'm gonna shoot ya. Okay. Let's steal his shit, so we can sell it later. Oh, greater amulet of health. Well, that's nice. Oh, the regeneration is the difference. Okay. And a bag of holding. Thank you, my friend. I am very happy to see that. And I think those are other cool stuff, so we're gonna set these in and just make sure the bag of holding doesn't have anything else in it. Hi, babe. What are you doing? Being a good baby? Yes, I suspect you are. Alright. Thank you for the bag of holding. That's quite nice. Alright, so there's clearly a sorcerer here somewhere, or a wizard. So let's see if we can find them. There you are. Hi. Nice try, you fuckhead. I like your spell mantle. Not a very useful thing, but, you know, I like it. Okay, so I think I got all of Gregor's stuff. Let's steal the other people's stuff. Is this a good shield or a bad shield? It's a bad shield. Take the +1 though. Ah. Let's take that out and we'll put some bigger stuff in. There we go. Okay. So, now, let's see. Well, if Warlord Vajra might get to live, that's good. Man, whole lot of dead people. And some pet chests, though. Let's look in the chests. Money. Ooh, braces of Dex +4, that's nice. I do like a potion of lore. I don't need those. But the healer kits are almost always good. Alright. Well. Okay. We need to find Vard. Poor Vard. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good.
You bet.
Yes, please. Lurk. Calm down.
Finished.
Hello. Can I adjust your tactics? Maybe not. Oh, a corpse. Alas. Oh, box though. Boxes are good. Let's see what I can fit in a fucking box. I want light things. Weight's not been an issue so far, so let's just put things that are big in here. One day I will adjust what I have. But today is not that day. There we go. Okay.
How's it going?
Talk for a while? Not sure that's wise. We don't have much time. Fair enough. Look, can we talk for a while? We don't have much time. Okay, fair enough. That is fair. Alright, so we've got a dead person. I stole a box. Alright. Kitty. What are you up to? What are you up to? Being a kitten. Oh, there's Vard, who is near death. Oh no, poor Vard. Let's go talk to him.
Well met.
Vard
Hello.
sits in the middle of the room, his breathing a ragged whisper. As you draw near, he looks up, and you realize he's staring with empty sockets. His eyes have been removed, and his face is a swollen mask of bruises and cuts. When he speaks, his voice is but a croak. Here to finish me, are you? It's me, Vard. Alina, what happened to you? Vard starts at the sound of your voice, and the mess that was once his face twisted. He was the day before his retirement. His face twists into a smile. God be praised, I didn't kill you after all. Saladar appeared behind you and smashed your skull in with the hilt of his sword. The man moves like shadow. He shifts and fresh blood spreads beneath him. Damn it, I haven't got long. Sita leapt at me as soon as the dagger had left my hand. She was on me again before I could blink. She's strong. Stronger than anything human. Her blade opened my belly. I had a weapon. She tortured me until I lost consciousness. The last thing I remember is her arguing with the assassin. Seems he didn't want you killed. No luck for me, I'm afraid. He smiles again. Blood wells up from his mouth. Hang in there. I got a heal potion. I can full heal you. It's too late for me, friend. You skipped the wine, but I had a glass or two. If I wasn't dying anyway, I cursed my inability to pass up free drink. Red's breathing slows. The gallows humor drains from his voice as he reaches up and grabs your arm. Stop them, Alina. Don't let lives lost in defense of Tethyr be in vain. Rescue the king and queen. Aw. I swear I shall not fail you, Vard. Your life will be avenged, and the Crimson Guard shall be defeated. Goodbye, Alina. It's been a pleasure to call you my friend. Give my love to Alandra. And with a final squeeze of your arm, he exhales his last breath. Oh, farewell, my friend. Go to your deserved rest in the afterlife. Aww, poor fellow. Well, that was emotional. I'm actually really upset by this. Poor guy. I'm definitely gonna kill... Let's see. Cyrus is dead, but the assassin and the scary lady... Scary lady was a bitch all along. And of course, Daramus, who reminds me of Barnabas. I don't know why he reminds me of Barnabas. Barnabas, I mean from Final Fantasy 16. Maybe it's just the similar names? I don't know. But there was something that, like, reminded me. Alright, so back to the hall. Alright, we've got an update. Betrayal. After Ileana and Lorik freed you, you found Vard barely alive. The torture he endured was terrible, and his death made you even more determined. Alright, so, now we can figure out where the fuck we're going. Guest quarters, servant tunnels. I guess we gotta go to the servant tunnels. Doesn't look like there's anyone left alive, huh? These are all a lot of fucking dead people.
Sorry, can't help you.
Can't leave. Oh, hey. Let's rob the dead. Really, Elena? Yes, let's rob the dead. Can't get that one. I'm stuck. Okay. No items or gold. Look, they're not using it. This should probably knock me down a little from good, considering I'm trying to rob the dead, but they're dead. They don't need it. Okay. Someone else apparently... Oh, Elhan. Poor Elhan. Here's a good egg. Alright. Come on, I gotta have a bag that can hold this. Yes. Okay. Stripping him naked. Alright. Your death shall not go in vain, I say as I strip the armor off of him and leave him in his underwear. I'm merely respecting elvish burial customs. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Okay. A teleportation chamber. Oh, that can't be good. The Great Library. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Great. Oh my, this is nice. Okay. Barrel. Oh, Alexander slash Luke Skull, you do know how to spoil me. Alright. Glad to amuse. Alright, let's see what we got. I do like me some potions. Alright. Let's look in these different places. Queen's Gardens, Throne Room. So, can we get in there? Because that feels like the destination
Sorry,
point.
can't help you.
Alright. So, we're gonna have to find a way into that, I think. Let's go south? South. Another storage room. Ooh, arrow +3. That's nice. Alright. So, let's go to the library first. I've always been curious about what Tethyr keeps in their library. I actually haven't been curious about that, but we're going to find out anyway. Alright.
Sorry, can't help you.
Oh, maybe I can't get anywhere. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello, dead guard. Oh, sorry. So many dead people. Well, I hope the queen wasn't terribly fond of her cabinet, because I think she's going to have to be replacing them soon. Okay, do I think I'm going to go north or south? There's blue light there. Okay, what's in here? Glad to have a stone skin. Did I get into the little crate? I apparently did. Okay. So. Well, hello. Oh. Can we open this one?
Sorry, can't help you.
I feel like, if nothing else, like putting aside the fact that you're kidnapping the queen of a country, Elminster has apparently been raising the king since like childhood. You'd think that that would end up with him being rather protective of the kid. So would you really want to piss off Elminster by stealing his apprentice slash ward? Because I feel like that's a bad idea. Alright, well, alright, let's kill these guys. I'm just saying, I feel like it's a bad idea. God, I love rapid shot. I really do. Alright. That's the first dose. Oh, someone's damaging Ileana. Who's damaging Ileana? Someone I can't see. Where is Ileana? Oh, she's over there. Ileana, get your ass back here. Please. Feel free to lead them back. We've got dead to loot. You don't need the large shield. That's not special. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a sorcerer somewhere here. Ah, there we are. Hi.
Surrender.
Oh, I knew you were around here somewhere. Have you thought of just not being a dick? Oh dear.
Shall never triumph.
God damn it! Another time with this fucking bug. Alright, well, I hope I saved recently. That's true. That is true. Everyone is always trying to fuck up Lois Lane. Well, I mean, Superman, though, is at least a nice guy. Like, Superman's probably not going to kill you, even if he's grieving. Like, I mean, it's still not good for you, but he's not going to murder you. Well, it depends on if you follow the Injustice universes, but I never really thought those were in character. But Elminster's not really all that nice a guy. You read his backstory, and he murders a shit ton of people. Rather unnecessarily, to be honest. Oh well. When I'm done here, I will probably call it assuming... So, Rashke, do you think I'm going to finish this tonight? Because if I am, that'd be great. And then I will go get some victory sushi. I don't want to multi-claim, thank you. Oh, shit. Did I not? Okay, it's not too bad. I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. I have sushi in the fridge, left over from dinner. So. It's tricky. Okay, okay. Is it more like a tough battle, or more riddly stuff? Alright. Let's try this again. I mean, this I would have done fine if I didn't just, like, end up with my, fucking thing going off.
Fall in the attempt.
Inventory bugs are annoying.
Nature's wrath, thank you!
Your death shall suffice.
Long to finish, but short for new stream. Oh. Well, that might be, something to deal with. Because I'm not sure how much longer tonight I'll be able to. If I knew it was relatively short, I might power through, but... Well, we'll see. I'm not planning to go to bed yet. It's just with the time change. The time change is great in the morning, because everything... You get so much extra time in the morning, but in the evening you just kind of feel like, oh, hey,
Nature's fury strike you down.
Alright, let's get that fucker. At night, it definitely feels the hour later. Well, we'll see. I got some time. Alright. I do... Fucking hell! This is the second time I've hit this bug. Maybe I need to reboot my computer. Usually I don't get this hitting twice in a row. Ah. Oh, much needed merchants. Okay, that sounds really good. Well, I'm going to try this one more time, but if I end up with this bug, I might call it a night sooner rather than later. But I still got a bit of time. Okay. Well, I don't mind an awkward side quest. At least I know. At least I know what I'm dealing with. So, let's see. We'll try this once more. Maybe I just need to not loot the bad guys. At least not while things are still trying to kill me. Maybe I'll wait till I finish killing them and then loot the bad guys. I do appreciate that there's a decent amount of merchants. It helps me with my loot issue. Alright, meanwhile, let's see. Let's see if I can consolidate some things so I've got a bit more to go on. Ironstone. There we go. So... There we go. Right. Okay, there's a decent amount of space in this one, so... keep the piercing arrow out. I can use. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, that should give me enough room. I'm thinking maybe if I don't do so much fitzing around and I just steal stuff and put it in regular inventory, maybe I won't hit that bug again. Alright.
Fall for the greater good.
Okay.
Die, Kerr!
Stop
You must
fucking
fall.
potioning, you asshole.
Nature's fury strike you down!
Okay. Alright. If I don't futz around with inventory space, maybe I won't hit the bug. And of course I'm saving. Oh, and there's my friend, the War Wizard. Let's fucking kill him. There we go. I walked straight into him. That's fun.
Nature's
Ah,
fury
damage
strike
resist.
you down!
Alright, 1 sec. Oh, well, that worked out. Nice job. Okay. Hey, no, come back here. I don't want you running ahead. Follow. Follow. We're looting first, then we'll go. Okay, that's the shield. I don't want to keep the shield. The War Wizard, though, I absolutely want to loot. Can never have too many staves. Okay. Alright, save. Managed to not hit the bug yet. Alright. Maybe. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's more people to kill here, because we're trying to... Oh, a War Priest. Let's kill that guy. Nope. Fucker. Bow and arrow, please. There we go. So let's see, who else we got? We got some veterans. There we go.
Blood makes the grass grow!
Okay. Some veteran. Give me some War Priest. Alright, now I'm gonna try to see if I can narrow this down a little bit. Alright. Oh, fuck. Another war wizard. Alright, well, we'll get there in a sec. There we go. Woo! Okay. So I sense a war wizard somewhere in my near vicinity on account of someone's trying to kill me with a summoned creature. There we go. Fortunately, wizards are squishy. Okay. Poor squishy wizard. Alright. Oh, and those people are not hostile, so are they genuinely not hostile, or are they going to plan to ambush us, is the question. Okay. I do hate leaving things on bodies, which then make me think I didn't loot the bodies when I did. That is annoying. Oh well. So let's see, let's see. Ba-ba-bum. Do we want to rest? I don't think we can. Alright, so there's Officer Ready and some Crimson War Priests.
I bid you greetings.
Alina, I thought you were dead. I don't know by what miracle you survived. They can't allow you to interfere with our plans. It's nothing personal. Why are you doing this, Ready? I don't understand. What isn't there to understand, Alina? I spent my youth fighting to survive. When I was young, I sold myself on the streets of Ithmong just to scrape together enough coppers to eat. Daramus offered me a way out, a salvation from the endless struggle of everyday life. He offered me power and wealth. And for that, you'd betray your country? Everything is relative, Alina. You talk about betrayal as though what we're doing is any different from what countless others have done to gain the throne in different times. Do you think Zaranda was born to rule? She was but an opportunist adventuress who happened to fight a cause the people believed in and won. She overthrew an evil regime and brought fairness and unity to the people. Look around, Alina. Tethyr has as many problems as ever. I know Daramus, and I believe he would make a fine king. Zaranda isn't even Tethyrian by blood. She was put on the throne by foreign powers at the expense of those far more deserving. Daramus will usher in a new era for Tethyr, one of glory and expansionism, not bowing to the wishes of mages like Kelbin or Elminster. You're wrong. Queen Zaranda and King Haedrek, who by the way is actually born to rule, if that actually matters some. I never really thought it did, but there you go. And seek only the best for Tethyr. You delude yourself into trying to justify your actions. Believe what you want to believe. I take no pleasure in having to fight you, but it was inevitable the moment you entered the garden. She raises her twin katana. Let's settle this. Alright, well, we get to murder her. First, we're gonna murder her war priest. Poor lady. Hi. You thought about just not being an idiot? I guess not. Okay. The last support officer ready. Whoa. Oh, that's nice. Wait. How does that compare with what I've got on? I'm just realizing I'm an armor wearer. Because I'm a fucking idiot and I forgot that. Alright, give me a sec to get rid of these. By rid of, I mean secrete them in a pocket. Well, that looks like a belt I'm going to want to identify sooner rather than later. Key to the Great Library. Okay, so we're going to be going back and forth into areas, I see. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. So I've got
I am weighted down too heavily,
shit.
I fear.
I was not anticipating that. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to actually do some planning now. First, this is clearly better. So, sorry, Officer Ready, but I am now as red as you. God damn it. Well, I guess this is going to be an issue.
I am weighted down too heavily,
Alright.
I fear.
I don't know, maybe I'll need to call it a night to just do some inventory management. I say, and then I promptly will not do inventory management. Alright. So I think what I need to do is I need to try to move heavier things elsewhere. So, okay, that's 20 pounds.
I am weighted down too
This is
heavily,
much lighter.
I fear.
20 pounds, 10 pounds. So, now if we open this, that's definitely lighter. So, I just need to figure out how to micromanage this. Maybe not. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll need to do some planning. Okay. Well, that's kind of short-term helpful, but not long-term helpful. Oh, how big are you? 4. How big are you? 15. That's pretty heavy. What do you... Okay. Well, that's one we definitely want to get out of here. So what is heavier shit that we have that's a VA size? Probably not much, to be honest. Okay, well that is lighter. So let's move those.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Okay, that helps a little bit. That gives me 10 leeway. Oh, and I've got some room in here for heavier shit. See, have we heavier shit that I want to put in there? Okay, that's heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. Let's put this stuff away. Okay. I mean, it's probably not a big deal if it's short next time, because I can just start into Crimson Tides of Tethyr, so maybe I'll just do that then. Here's some heavy stuff. How heavy are you? 15. 15's pretty heavy. How heavy are the swords? Because maybe I don't need to put those... Oh, 4. Okay. 15. Okay. This should come out and go into a better one. Right there for now. Alright. Okay. I feel like that at least gives me 20 pounds wiggle room. Alright.
Sorry, can't help you.
Alright, so we're playing go into different areas. I get it. So. Daramus killed off like 90% of his own troops so that the last hunter could rule a kingdom. He is not going to be a good king. I'm sorry, that's not how this works. Oh, Celadar. Nice. Emerging from the shadows is the mysterious master assassin who knocked you unconscious. It was a blade of pure light and shadow, the interplay between the extremes, mesmerizing to behold. Celadar's voice is a sibilant whisper. Pretty, isn't it? Behold the dappled blade. Be grateful I only used a hilt to subdue you, else your very essence would be trapped within. You'll pay for that. Dappled blade or no, you can't defeat me in a fair fight. The truth of that shall never be discovered. I've never fought fair, and I have no intention of battling you here. Fear not, mighty ranger. Your thirst for vengeance shall be sated soon enough. Sita awaits you in the great library. She has the key to the throne room, where Daramus waits. Why didn't you kill me? Why throw me into the prison cell? You're but a very small player in a huge game, Elena. A game bigger than you know. Daramus believes himself to have engineered everything. Little does he realize he's but a pawn in a much greater game. I didn't kill you for the simple reason that you are still useful to me. We have a common enemy, one that I would see dead before I leave this plane. I don't understand. Who are you really? What is this game? You need not understand my true nature. For the last 3 years, I've been Celadar Dark, son of the Crimson Guard. I came to this plane in order to obtain an artifact that would help us against our greatest foe. Imagine my surprise when I learned that this artifact had fallen into the hands of an ogre mage. You assassinated Sivisnia. This war was caused by you. You merely did what Daramus ordered. He knew nothing of the dappled blade. No, what Daramus wanted was a war to weaken Tethyr before his bid for the throne. He intentionally drew Sithlis out of Moran so that Sivisnia was left vulnerable. He counted on Sithlis discovering the poison in her system, realizing its origin is Tethyrian. Sita only found the last ingredient by breaking into the Daramar Mages Guild and looting their supplies. Oh, I remember that! And that's what Naramal got blamed for. Like me, Sita is not all she appears. Only I know of her true nature. The Daramas suspects something isn't quite right. Cyrus was a simple brute, easily won with gold. Levantus was never in on the plot. He thought the Sithlisians invading Tethyr to be coincidences. I have my own reasons. But Sita, her motivation came merely in the death and destruction. All that's left for you is to dispose of Sita and confront Daramus. The outcome of that is of no concern to me. Sita, however, must be destroyed, lest she come after the sword. Oh, I could possibly defeat her, were she to come alone, but she is even now summoning allies. What do you plan to do? I'm finished here. My war lies far in the north, in the Anarok Desert. How ironic, the ruler of my enemies created the very sword by which I plan to slay him. With the dappled blade, the Malogrim shall rise once more from the shadows. The Lamont and the Shadowvar will be the first to die. Oh, so I don't get to kill him. That's a little sad. Let me know if I missed this up the side quest area. Alright, how big is the library, I wonder? Alright. Oh, and some rocks. Gotta love rocks. I love rocks.
You must fall for the greater good.
I do like Lorik and his Great Cleave. That's nice.
Shall be beautiful.
Ah, fucking succubuses.
We'll strike
Succubi? Whatever. I'm going to ignore you, succubus. I just need to kill whoever summoned you. You're not summoned, so I can't kill you. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. Save. Saving the game. And Lorik is dazed, it looks like, so... Come on, Lorik. Well, when you're ready. There's Sita. Not combat ready, as the case may be. Let's see what she has to say.
Get on with it.
You really are a persistent little insect. I should have made sure of your death earlier, but Salidar wanted you kept alive. The promise of inflicting a slow and agonizing death simply proved too impossible to resist. Her face curls into a sneer. No doubt that worm Salidar fears my power and warned you to do his dirty work by disposing of me. The truth is, mortal, I've been hungering for this moment. For the moment, I would sink your blades into your tender flesh. Blah. The truth is, mortal, I've been hungering for the moment I would sink my blades into your tender flesh since we met. Now that moment is upon us. What makes you think that you'll fare differently than the hundreds who've already fallen before me? I'm beyond your comprehension, fool. You scuttle around, killing other insects, and consider yourself great power in the multiverse. Know this, I've existed for millennia in places so wondrous and terrible your mind would be shattered if you viewed them for an instant. I think it's time you learned my true nature, mortal. Ah, she's a Merilith. Interesting. Oh, that's a cool design. With a giant snake-like tail from the waist down and a female humanoid body above the waist. Many mistake Meriliths for some kind of Leontee, but their 6 arms give them away. They're one of the more powerful of the Tanar'ri. The Abyss is always eager for new souls, especially when they are as pure as snow. The wretched paladin's wife, Ileana, is beyond this door, still clinging to life. Her agony is exquisite to witness. When I'm finished with you, when your blood soaks these floors, I shall take the throne for myself. Dare must be damned. You're sadistic beyond tolerance. I'll send you back to the Abyss. Die, puny mortal. I shall feast on your vital organs. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. Ah, there she is. Let's get her. You know what? You're in a group together. Let's do this. Let's get out of the muck. Let's do that thing first. There we go. That's fun. Poor Lorik. He'll be fine. Hi. Hello, Merilith. I'm gonna call you Carrie. Because I played Final Fantasy 1. Well, there we go. Oh my, look at that. That is a belt I like. Alright, now I gotta figure out if I've got some place to put this stuff. And I think this might be a better belt than I have. I have the distinct feeling it might be, so let's see. Hill Giant Strength, maybe not. Damn, that's annoying. Just a word and I am not, but that's okay. Anything. What are you up to? Ah, this magic scimitar bears the mark of Taka Kobe, an honored swordsmith of the Karatur, whose work has traveled the world in the hands of adventurers for quite some time now. Each of the blades is a masterful, perfectly balanced creation, and they are highly prized by collectors and combatants alike. She is pretty OP, isn't she? What, cleave and backstab? That's nice. Alright, so let's see. The Plane of Shadow. It is the toxic plane of darkness and power. It is the hidden place that hates the light. It is the frontier of worlds unknown. The plane of shadow is both the darkly lit dimension that is both coterminous and coexistent with the material plane. It overlaps the material plane much as the ethereal plane does, so a planar traveler can use the plane of shadow to cover great distances quickly. The plane of shadow is also coterminous to other planes. With the right spell, you can use the plane of shadow to visit other realities. The plane of shadow is a world of black and white. Color itself has been bleached from the environment. It otherwise appears similar, but not exactly identical to the material plane. The sky above, for example, is always a black vault with neither sun nor stars. Landmarks from the material plane are recognizable on the plane of shadows, but they are twisted, warped things, diminished reflections of what can be found on the material plane. Despite the lack of light sources, various plants, animals, and humanoids call the plane of shadows home. The best known denizen of the plane is the shadow, an undead creature that sucks the strength from adventurers on either the material plane or the plane of shadow. Perhaps the most insidious denizen of the plane of shadow is the Malagrim, an evil shape-shifting creature that can take the form of any object. Less powerful individually, but far more numerous are the Shadowvar, escapees from the fall of Netheril, ages past. The Malagrim. The foul Malagrim were until recently thought to be the corrupt and tainted offspring of the wizard Malag, reputedly the first human to explore the plane of shadow, preceding even the Netherese. Blah. However, that theory may have been incorrect, for the vile clan of shape-shifting creatures may have originated in a plane even more alien than the plane of shadow. Able to duplicate any creature that it has ever seen with near perfection, each Malagrim nevertheless has one favorite form that it reverts to when seriously threatened. Normally, however, the Malagrim blend into the population of Faerun, masquerading as humanoids and settling for periods of time in great urban centers where their favorite food, humans, is plentiful. The Malagrim eventually plan to invade Faerun, but are hindered by several weaknesses, including an inability to master planar magic, a pathological need to amuse themselves with acts of cruelty. The leader of the race is known as the Shadow Master, and the creatures are collectively known as Shadow Masters. Until recently, 5 of these creatures were known to inhabit Faerun. The last couple of years, however, has seen a near doubling of that number. Should the Malagrim ever make a concerted effort to work together, rather than pursuing their individual agendas, the realm could quickly face a threat of epic proportions. So, will I get a chance to kill that fucker? I hope so. Because I find him annoying, and I want to kill him. Alright. So, Sita is dead. Was I supposed to get a key from her? I thought so, but maybe there is no key. Alright. Ileana. Shit. Can we help her? Ileana is close to death. Her face is a sickly blue color, and her body trembles uncontrollably. She doesn't respond to your words. The poison that is killing her is relentless. It doesn't react to any healing, magical or otherwise. Oh, poor thing. Okay, so now what do I do? Again, let me know if I'm gonna accidentally miss the side quest area or something, because I'm a little worried about that. Poor Ileana. Okay, here we go. Alright. Aftermath. Okay, well. So, the extra area, is that before or after I kill Daramus? I mean, maybe I shouldn't ask. Is that it? Oh, he went this way. Okay, let's go this way. With Sita's death, the magical seals blocking various doors have been removed. Fears someone has already entered the teleportation chamber. Oh, I see. That's why he had me kill her. Is so he could enter this and escape. Let's rest. I see. Oh, shit. Really? Fucker. Rest you. I just wanted to rest you, Estel. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go into the teleporter. Okay. Let's step into it. Ah, here we go. Kalimshan's Desert Oasis. I'm guessing this is the side quest then. Camel, camel. Cyrus! I thought Cyrus ended up dead. Okay. Cyrus's eyes go wild. What in gods? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. The huge man wears an hunted look, an oddly disquieting expression on one so huge. I didn't want to do things to go the way they did. Dermis came to me one evening, told me everything about why we came to Tethyr, about his plan to take the throne. I was only in it for the gold and a sense of loyalty to the man I've known for 20 years, but Sita, how was I to know she was a bloody demon? When I saw the things she did to that poor bastard Vard, I knew I had to get away, but she sealed the doors. Cool. Dermis was trapped in the throne room. I couldn't get to him. I wandered around the palace for a bit, then found the wizard's chamber. Figured it couldn't hurt to step through and see where it led. Turns out it dumped me right into the middle of the Kalim Desert. The wound on the large man's shoulder from Vard's dagger still leaks blood. Cyrus grimaces and shifts uncomfortably. I don't know about you, but I got no appetite for a fight. Reckon we might settle this more with words than bloodshed. I'm listening. Something ain't right about this oasis. See those camels? I ain't seen an animal so nervous since Sita tried to mount a horse. Animals sex the unnatural. Whatever's going on here, I want no part of it. Let me go back to the palace and find a healer. Then I'll seek out somewhere safe and wait until the situation with Dermis recovers itself one way or the other. You win, I submit myself to the Queen's justice. He wins, I'll do my best to rein in his darker side. Help me fight Dermis. Help you. Look, I can see now what he's doing ain't right, but he was my comrade for years. The gold he promised me. I got a family back in Waterdeep. Wife and 6 children. I was gonna give them all a better life. Fine, I'll pay you what he was gonna pay you. Do I have that much? Yeah, I do. You will? It's 50,000 gold pieces. Reckon I might retire and open a bakery. Pay for the kid. This ain't no life for a man or a woman. Alright, I'll give you the money. Bloody hell, I knew you'd saved up some coin. Didn't realize you were rich enough to buy your own kingdom. I'm returning to the palace to heal up. I'll meet you outside the throne room when you're ready. Okay. If he doesn't ditch me entirely, but you know, it's fine. At least I can kind of be sure that if I take a while here, that Dermis won't escape, I hope. We'll see. Oh. What the hell was that? Who was that? Shit. Did I miss him escaping? Oh, that's Cyrus. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm panicking for no reason. I would like to find this merchant you mentioned, though. Alright. So this is probably Saladar's little fuckery, I'm assuming. Tense. Alright. Now the tents look like a place to be. So let's save and go into the tents. Is Neverwinter around here? That would be funny. Okay. I don't see anything in here. Well, we can rest. Let's rest. There we go. Ah, poor Eliana. Alright, but at least I got my fireball arrow back. So that's good. Assuming I can get out of here. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. Running around in a circle. Okay, so these all seem to be pretty empty. Hey guys, can you, like, get off of the area transition, please? Come along. Come on.
You bet.
Alright. Oh shit, found the Bebelith. Whatever the hell that is. There we go. The others were empty. I got lulled into a false sense of security. Okay. appear to be. Okay. Can I leave? Or am I stuck until the web expires? That's irritating. Okay, here we go. Really? Okay. Alright. So this was interesting. No one expected the surprise Bebelith. Yeah, that's true. I was not expecting the surprise Bebelith. So we got Sita. Hopefully we're gonna kill Saladar here. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong direction again. I meant to go up. Up, damn you, up. Okay. Now, if I were a merchant, where would I be? Maybe over here? That'd be nice. Really want to kill that guy. It's fun to kill people who piss me off. In the game. Not in real life. I have never killed anyone in real life, as far as I know. Which I grant is possibly not a reassuring comment, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, the bazaar. Nice. And there's Gamelin.
Thank Mystery you're here. When I felt the Marilith's magical barriers fail,
so
I
this
was
isn't where I
finally
can
able to
find-
open a portal to this place. I prayed you would step through. With you beside me,
I was hoping to kill
I
what's his
may
name?
yet succeed in my mission.
Who are you?
I am Gamelon Idegir, court sage of Tethyr and a wizard of no small power. My story begins a month past. From the first time
So
I
do I
laid
get
my
to kill
eye
that
upon the
asshole
Crimson
assassin
Guard
at
sorceress,
some point?
I could sense something wasn't right about her. Knowing the king and queen were preoccupied with the war effort, I took it upon myself to research this Sita. I spoke to friends and colleagues. Elminster of Shadowdale, Kelvin Blackstaff Aronson. During my research, I learned a terrible truth. Sita was no mortal sorceress, but a rather powerful demon. Worse, she serves a fiend greater still, the personal champion of Demogorgon.
Oh, so we don't get
Prince
to
of
kill the assassin dude?
Demons.
That makes me sad. Alright, she was a demon alright. I recently fought her. He nods Riley. He seems to have some experience fighting demons himself. Oh, I want the
A few
devil
years
blade.
back, Demogorgon was defeated by a great hero near the Tethyrian city of Saradush. The Prince of Demons was banished from the realms, but his hatred for Tethyr reaches beyond the abyss. Through his demonic proxy, Demogorgon seeks to bring ruin to the royal family and drown Tethyr in a tide of blood. Sita used the Crimson Guard to further this goal. The Marilith is defeated, but her master, Demogorgon's personal champion, is here somewhere. They must be stopped. Who would think to track a demon powerful enough to command a Marilith here to a nondescript market somewhere in rural Kalimshan? It is fortunate this place is isolated. I suspect a battle with Demogorgon's champion and myself would level a small city. Together, we are more likely to defeat whatever mighty demon wishes Tethyr ill. The fiend is somewhere within this market, no doubt harboring a magical disguise. We should speak to everyone and root out the demon.
I also haven't seen Neramol yet. Did I miss my chance to meet him?
Greetings.
Okay. There's a Bebelith in one of the tents. Bebelith is Zeus. That confirms my suspicions. Only a very powerful demon would summon a Bebelith and force it to serve. Perhaps this demon meant to unleash the Bebelith here at the market. Demons live for slaughter and suffering. Keep searching. Okay. Alright, well, let's look around. Oh, he'll show up soon? Okay.
Spare a coin, friend?
Spare some change, spare some... Oh, to abyss with it. What difference does a handful of coppers make to my life? Look around. These merchants would sooner spit on me than help me get on my feet. They all deserve to burn. Okay, well that's good to know. The angry beggar. Understandable, but... Book merchant.
Hello.
Well met. You seem like a discerning woman. Can I interest you in a book? I'd love to recommend The Grim Company by Lucas Skull. At last, I appear to be sold out. Have you noticed anything suspicious? I'm afraid not. I spent too much time with my nose buried in a book to notice much around me. Okay, books. Recent Tethyr. History of Tethyr, Mellogram. Okay. This book is a biographical account of Gamelon Idiger, a powerful archmage known for his knowledge of spelljamming magic. I think I read this the other day. Okay, cool. Can I sell other things to you? Nah, fuck. Not fair. I mean, I could sell these. Yeah, let's sell these. Any other books I can sell? Seriously, you just sell books? Buy books? I mean, that makes sense, but it's also annoying. I have Maricia's journal. I'm sure it's got historical significance or something. Ah, I did read it. Can't sell Kella's diary, though. Poor Kella. Alright, I think I probably got what I needed here. Okay. So we got a very angry beggar. We got a book merchant who is name dropping the author's stuff. Move along. Child?
Hello.
Hello. Are you the one? The one what?
Hi.
I just met this boy. He's my new friend.
Hello.
Am I the one what? I might be. Might not be.
Hi there.
Did you care to buy some cloth? I have materials to suit every budget.
What can I do for you?
Spices. The finest spices from across Kalimshan. They're so hot you'll be sweating your clothes off.
Hello.
Oh hey, it's this guy. If it isn't my celebrated customer from Darabar. I recall you came to me asking about an amulet. It seems like a lifetime ago. What did you discover? The amulet was cursed. A young woman ended up murdering her parents. Don't do anything hasty. We all make mistakes. I'm every bit as victim as that young bard and his girl. You know, the road has been long and winding, and you've collected enough riches to last a lifetime. Perhaps it's time I give something back. Here, take this crystal. It's only a trinket, but it possesses a hidden power that's sure to delight. The crystal the merchant hands you seems to glow a strange purplish light. As you stare at it, you find yourself becoming transfixed. By the time you snap yourself out of it, Earl is gone. Somehow he disappeared without you noticing. Ah, fuck that guy. Sneaky little bastard. Alright, so let's talk to other people. Merchant.
Well, hello there.
Get your freshly baked bread. These fruits were picked this morning, fortune teller.
Good day to you.
Welcome. Come, allow me to read your fortune. Gaze in wonder as I define your fate from the... Wait, this isn't right. Why isn't my magic working? Get away from me, you're cursed.
Why, hello
I
there.
don't think you're wanting what I'm
Pleased
selling.
to meet
Move along,
you.
stranger. Well, I might.
Your business to
Watch
you.
yourself about. You can buy it. Okay.
Hello there.
Welcome to the bazaar. I have a little bit of everything. What do you need? Notice anything strange? This is Kalimshan. Strange is but for many is but an ordinary occurrence here. But no, nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, well let's sell shit. You look like you've got a fair bit of shit to sell. And you've got bags. Oh, I do like your bags. Okay, so let's see what bags I can buy from you. Magic bag, lesser magic bag, magic pouch, and a greater magic bag. Buy a greater magic bag. That sounds good. Okay, so let's sell shit. Let's sell a lot of shit. Alright, he's probably not got the best prices, I'm sure, but you know what? It's okay. I'm paying for the convenience. Oh, 42 plus 2. Okay. Silver ring. Explosive smiting. What are you? Okay. Oh, major fire resistance. Well, we'll keep that unless I need minor fighter resistance versus major. That's 10. This one's 30. More than that. So let's get rid of that. Oh, yes. California. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this because having something that's immunity to magic, mind affecting spells, and freedom, that is not a bad thing at all. That is not a bad thing at all. Okay. Okay, I got protection +3 and fortitude +2. I gotta remember that those in here. Oh, a strange crystal. Oh. Alright. I'll keep it. What's this one? Ah, strength plus... Okay, that's a nice one. That one I might put on here, because you never know when you might not need an extra bit of strength. Like when you're carrying too much shit. Not that I know what that's like or anything. Alright. I do like myself some ones. Yeah, sure, why not? Ones with lightning, nice. You never know when you might need them. Which is why I try never to use them ever, but you know. It's the principle of the thing. Amulet of Will. You know, let's keep that. Only we're gonna get rid of this lesser Amulet of Will, and we'll keep the +5. Because you never know. Tidal Mace. I did want to keep that, actually. Okay. Nice. Okay. So. These are still keepable. Okay. Ah. No, I've intended to keep that. Because you never know when you might not need some extra firepower. This also gets kept. I think these are boots of haste. Which I've got, so. Okay. White Robe of the Archmagi. You know what? I might keep this, actually. In case I need to do something magical. Oh, +4. I got a +5 somewhere, so. Okay. Yeah, definitely glad I didn't keep the long sword shield, or the large shield plus nothing. Because none of these are really worth the effort. They never are. They never are. Okay. Stone, fire resistance, acid. Yeah, we'll keep these. Except that. I don't need that. Still not sure what that means. Gotta go on place of ogre power on, don't I? Yep, I don't need to. Ooh, cloak of the oh, yeah, we'll keep that. You never know when that might come in handy. How too much should I keep? Just because it might come in handy. Right, well, I know I can't. I'm not going to keep something I can't use, so. Well, looks like I've made the money back that I paid to what's his fuckery. Friendly mercenary dude. I probably should judge him more, but you know, to be fair to him, he is a mercenary, so it's like, it's kind of consistent, really. Pardon me. Alright. I do like stabs of defense. I don't ever use them, but I like them. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure I have a Rod of the Ghost somewhere that I kind of forgot I can use, but... Eat your heart out, just. Ooh, Dragon Slayer. Everyone knows the story. A blade, a dragon, a titanic struggle, and a virtuous knight saving hundreds of, nay, thousands of lives. Everyone knows the origin of this tale, but how? Could one sword have traveled the world so completely? Perhaps there have been many, perhaps only a few. It's likely that weapons such as this have become so well known in legend that their true histories were forgotten. Well, I might have liked that earlier, but I don't really need it. Alright. Hello, Chadleywick. Welcome. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer. I'm hoping that I can finish up the side quest pretty easily and then maybe even get into the final battle. But, I don't know. I might call it a night before then because it is getting a bit late for me. Oh goodness, that's a pretty katana. But I do not have the ability to use katanas, and I'm not particularly interested in it, so... I should make an exotic weapon wielder, because I never do. And it seems like such a waste. Oh well, his poor chainmail. I might keep it just in his honor. I'll maybe deposit it in Zorko's or something for him. Give it to his kid if he has a kid. Alright. Alright. I think we're okay. Alright. I have sold a lot of shit. Now I'm gonna close that up. And see if he's got anything I want. Not really. I think we're good. Alright. Goodbye, sir. Let's get back to figuring out what the hell is going on here. Bazaar supervisor.
Hail and well met.
Enjoy the bazaar, but please don't cause any trouble. This is a place of commerce, as sacred in its own way to Joaquin as the sword is to Tempest. Blacksmith.
What do you want?
What do you need? I wonder if you noticed anything odd around here. Ain't got time to gawk at folk. I got goods to sell. Alright, well, let's see what you got. You do have some arrows. Let's buy another. That's overpriced arrows, but that's alright. Okay. Healing supplies merchant.
Hello there.
Blessed as I am to receive another customer. I sell healing items to suit all needs, consecrated by a local temple of Ilmater. Have you heard anything odd since you came here? Now that you mention it, I did hear some strange noises coming from one of the tents near the oasis. Oh, good to remember. Alright. Healing items are nice. Do like me a ring of power. Alright. Well, having maybe one potion of heal is not a bad thing. Alright. Arcane Merchant.
Hello.
Hail, I bring most valuable magical goods from all over Faerun. All yours to possess at the right price. There's a foul entity at least. I'm looking for clues about his whereabouts. You think I, the mighty Akidazim, would have overlooked such an interloper? You let your imagination run away with you, friend. Alright. Still okay. Fuck. Now let's not wander off. Have I talked to everyone then? Seems like I did. So, let's talk to Gamelin. See what we need to do.
Greetings.
You return. Have you managed to find any clues as to the identity of the mysterious demon? A jeweler gave me a strange crystal. What? What is this? I sense no magic within this crystal, yet it feels strange. I shall examine it later, but for now, we have more important things to deal with. Alright.
Greetings.
The fortune teller seemed panicked when I spoke to her. Is she now? Odd, I cannot imagine any demon capable of panicking, even one keen to maintain a human guise. I shall keep her in mind. Alright, now let's talk about the beggar.
Greetings.
The beggar has an axe to grind. Yes, I noticed him when I arrived. A very disgruntled fellow. He bears watching. I believe I have all the evidence I need. I can now conclude that the demon is the beggar. Okay, and the beggar just ran out. Get back here, foul demon. It's time to answer for all you've done. It's time. Wait. Uh-oh. This could be a problem.
Nevermore, what are you doing in this place? Whatever your grudge with me, the lives of innocents.
Oh, hey,
are at
Ark.
stake.
I remember Ark.
Let us not do this. Not here and not now.
I'll be darned.
Innocent? There is no innocence in the hearts
Oh.
of men, Father. Only veiled ambition and greed. You,
I
of all
see.
people, should know this.
I see we're dealing with daddy issues, the asshole.
It was never my intention to hurt you, my boy.
Aw.
You got my mother pregnant, and then you left. Not just Kalimshan, not just the South, the very realms. Gamelan the World Walker, great mage of Brawl. You abandoned your responsibilities to dwell among the tears of Selune, gazing down on us like some arrogant god.
Your mother and I were two passing stars in the night sky, child. Some flames are supposed to grow together until they become one. Others know each other for but a brief flicker.
Nolina's here going, I feel like I really don't need to see this.
Before catching elsewhere.
The flames shortly caught the night the bandits set fire to our home and mother burned alive. Where was the great mage, Gamelon Edogian, to protect us? You left me orphaned. I had to fight every moment to survive.
Yeah, this feels like something I don't need to be present for.
When I grew older and discovered my own aptitude for magic, all my tutors could speak of was you. My whole life I have lived in your shadow. You visited me twice, yet I was never more than a curiosity. You merely wished to know if I had inherited your talent. Such is your arrogance.
I never meant to hurt you. If you had only reached out to me when I first returned to Tethyr, instead of turning up at the palace and insulting everyone within earshot.
Oh, silence, you old goat! I didn't track you here to listen to your excuses. I came to confront you, to show you how it feels to be weak and helpless. I have grown since Daramar, father. The spellbooks I discovered in the Tower of Erenicus taught me power beyond even your capability. Whatever schemes brought you here, I regret you decided to involve this one. They were a worthy companion for a time. I fear that you'll have to suffer for your crimes.
This isn't the time or place, Naramo. Please stand down.
Save your words. If you stand with my father, you stand against me. Fortunately, I brought another old comrade to help even the odds. You remember Ark? Didn't take much to convince him to fight for me. Ark wears his greed openly. It's rather refreshing.
Alina, Ark greets you. Ark's sad that it is the last chat before Ark forced to eat you. There's nothing personal.
I will not fight you, Neramul. I am sorry that I failed you. Would that I could turn back time.
I'm afraid you have little choice in the matter, father. If you won't fight, you'll simply have to die quietly. Know that it will be a less traumatic end than my mother suffered.
I'm not too upset by this.
Your death shall suffice.
Where's the little bastard? Is he around here? Did he just flee or what? Okay. What a douchebag. So we get to kill Ark, but not like the asshole. Sorry, Ark. There we go. And Aliena had a fire thing, so okay. Dr. Gamelin.
Greetings.
Please don't kill him. Well, I mean, honestly, he's been annoying me for this entire game, so I was kind of looking forward to killing him. But he doesn't appear to be here, so...
Blood makes the grass grow!
Oh, there he is. Okay. Fire elemental, at least. So he's somewhere here, fucking asshole. I don't care about these fucking fire elementals. Let's just find the fucker. Oh, there he is. Okay. Really? 18 points remaining. Okay, okay.
We'll strike you down or fall in the attempt.
Oh, time stop. Alright, fine, whatever. I don't think I saved. Nope, I did not. Okay, did I finish solving this, or do I have to sit through... I think that now might be a good time to call it quits. I mean, there's probably not much left of the game after this, but I'm kind of tired, and I'm a little tired of Naramal's stupid family. Fucking shit. Well, okay, maybe we'll try one more time.
Greetings.
Alright. Okay, I think my problem was I just didn't...
Greetings.
Didn't find him soon enough. I gave up a little too soon. Okay. Alright, Naramal, whiny bastard. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so let's see if I can find the asshole. I don't think I have true seeing anywhere, do I? Well, actually I might. So. There he is. Hi. Alright. You're kind of a pain in the ass, you know. Does Spell Mantle work on fireball arrows? I've got a question about that. Alright, fine. Let's see.
My weapons will do me no good here.
I know, I'm just getting them down. Oh, I should probably take the one potion of heal I bought earlier. Yeah. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright. Fucking Nermal. Gotta watch my health. I'm gonna fucking kill this asshole. So, I really am. I'm not leaving until I kill Nermal. And maybe Barnabas or whatever the fuck his name is. Daramus.
Greetings.
Still don't know why he reminds me of Barnabas. I mean, I believe that part of the module would have been done like 20 years before Final Fantasy 16 was in anyone's mind, but for some reason it's just the characters remind me. Alright, anyway. Okay, I don't care about your bullshit. Alright, now. Now, I know he's back here. Ah, good, good, good. Come on, get him before he casts his defensive spell. Let's do it again. There we are. You ass. Come on, kill him. Alina, you were right here. Before he gets ideas, kill him.
Take that, and that, and that one too.
Kill him.
You must.
God damn it, how many potions do you have, you asshole? You're like armored like one of us. Okay, there we go. Busy and can't talk to me. Okay.
God damn you!
Damn you. Well, you made us kill Eric. And I actually liked Eric, so you can go fuck yourself.
Greetings.
This is my fault. I should have been there for him. I should have. Hear that? Comes from the Oasis. Please see what the commotion is. I must check on Narama. Oh, great. So I spend my time bitch-slapping your kid. Our troll friend is dead because of your kid's bullshit, and now I gotta go kill your demon for you. Fantastic. Loose ends. I do like that, though. Alright. So, loose ends. Something happening in the Oasis. You should go investigate. Alright. Okay. Fucking Narama. Such a useless asshole. Oh, there's a child. Ha ha ha! Oh, it wasn't the beggar at all, was it? It was the weird, creepy child. I talked to the child, but I didn't catch it.
Mortals, know that your doom is at hand.
What are you?
What up? We are the favored servants of great Demogorgon. He sees your eyes. He smells your terror. You snooze.
Oh, I didn't save shit.
He was merely a pawn. We are the two architects of Tethyr's ruin. We will rend your flesh, drink your blood, devour your soul.
Shit, this is gonna be painful. I'm admiring Ileana's cleavage from this angle. The demon? It does look really cool. He did a lot of good work with these. I think the Merilith was too, because that looked really cool, but I could be wrong about that. All right, we're gonna kind of hard save here as a bad idea save, just because I don't want to sit through fucking Naramal again when I inevitably die here. I'm really looking forward to the, what is it, the Swords of Netheril? It'll probably take a while to come out, but this has been great, so I've got high hopes. Alright, there he is. Alright. Well, we seem to be able to be killing him okay. Oh, you know what? That Amulet of Souls I had would be really good right about now. Oh well. It's okay. Okay. Nice try. It's okay, I've got a lot of other arrows. And if I did somehow magically run out of arrows, I've got that one bow that has automatic arrows. Hi.
Your death shall suffice.
Come on. Uh-oh. He's invisible. There he is. Have I done the thing and the stuff? Almost. I'm killing a demon. And unfortunately stuck watching family drama. And then it wouldn't even let me kill the son, even though he was annoying. I'm kind of sad about that. I mean, Alina's not evil, but I feel like it would have been worth it anyway. Shit. Both of my comrades are down. That's not bad, though. Come on. Look at the school model, though. Hey, stop it. There we go. Finally. Let's try. Now, will you let my friends up instead of laying on top of them? Alright. A mighty Maledious demon, chosen of Demogorgon, was disguised as a child. After revealing his foul plans to you, the demons attacked. Oh, that poor beggar. Well, can't imagine why the poor beggar would have a axe to grind, you know? Is it custom? Well, I think the model is, yes. There's a lot of custom content in this. This is Crimson Tides of Tethyr, which is a fan-created module by a fellow by the name of Luke Skull, or Alexander. And it's a very cool module, this whole game. But that model in particular, Rashke was telling me, is we think is one of the commissioned models that he did, which is very cool. All right. This one came out very recently too, which is really cool that people are still making awesome games for this game. Alright, let's see. Now I guess I'll go talk to Gamelin and then get back to the plot. I feel like I'm really close to the end at this point. I might be wrong, but I kind of feel like I am. Alright, Nermal.
Damn you!
Okay. He's so whiny. I'd be really happy to kill him.
Greetings.
Something is happening. Don't stand around. I did. I killed the fucking thing. So now what? Alright. So, how do I finish this, I guess, is the question. I've been very good, Forel. How are you? Oh, this poor beggar. Look at this guy. He did not deserve to die like that. So, how do I finish up this quest? Gamelin is being a useless, terrible parent, which is fine, but his kid is fucking annoying, so I wish he wouldn't. Can I leave? I'm just not sure what to do now. Oh, there's the portal out. Oh. There's he's alive again? Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Get back, Nerumul. This demon is beyond you.
Oh, good. Maybe he'll kill Nermal.
What manner of demon are you?
Melidius. You got Eric killed, so I'm not going to be inclined to forgive you, even if you pick the right thing. Oh! That's very cool, Pharrell. I'm glad to hear that. Alright.
I think not. Men and women are venal and corrupt, and most deserve the hellfire that awaits them. But children, they carry no evil in their hearts. You should not have threatened the girl.
Ugh.
Then you will die. You will burn.
Now I'm supposed to like Nermal despite the fact that he's been a dick the whole time. Fair. But that's cool. Cool that you were able to create an image, or recreate a comic panel image. That is very, very cool.
Of that I have little doubt. In fact, I plan on it. Make sure the mage's guilt know that I died vanishing the mightiest of demons. Kasana will never live it down.
With a final glance at his father, Nermal raises his staff and grips it in both hands. He mutters something arcane, and the staff begins to glow. Suddenly it breaks, unleashing a storm of magical energy that envelopes both him and Melidius. He can only watch as man and demon are consumed. Big bad apocalypse in a suit. That is cool. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, Nermal went out. I guess he did something, so good for him. I'm gonna steal the demon's money. Can't loot Nermal, unfortunately. Let's talk to him.
No, Nerumul, my child.
Gave his life
he gave his life
He's
to
got
defeat
lives.
that fiend.
Oh yeah, definitely. Send me
All
the
his anger.
images.
He gave everything to stop a terrible threat to Tethyr and the realms. My son, a better man than I ever was.
Hi, Toasty. How are you?
I beg you.
I think I'm towards the end of
return
this
to the palace
this
and
game,
end
so
the threat to the crown. I must stay and say farewell to my son.
So you're going to be useless and not come with me to save the king and queen because your idiot son decided to finally be worthy of something after getting our troll friend killed. By the way, I'm still mad about that. What are you shrieking about, Toasty? All right. Well, let's go in here because I think there's a final battle coming up. I'm guessing. Now, do I have anything else? I do. I don't need that, but I thought I had I thought I had something cool. Let's see. Something potentially useful. Unfortunately, I have 15,000 bags, so finding this potentially useful thing is kind of a crapshoot. Oh, I should have sold that fucker. I forgot I had things. Okay, well, I'll get to those eventually. Ah, Risk of Rain DLC just dropped, and that's why you're still up. I see, I see. That's cool. Honestly, when I'm done here, I'm still not going to go to sleep yet. Where did I put the fucking thing? Oh dear. Did I lose it? I may have. I probably put it somewhere stupid. I have too many bags, too little time. Where did I put it? I guess I don't have it. Well, then it's a moot point then. Maybe I finally sold it. I didn't even notice I did. Oh, there it is, Rada the Ghost. I knew I had one of these. Okay. That's not bedtime. You're correct. Alright. I do think that if this is not the final battle, I am probably going to call it a night. Okay. So let's go see. Oh, Tyrus. Or Cyrus. Elena, if I die here, I'd appreciate it if you could send the gold on to my family. Ask after Lorana Tyrannel. Okay. I hope you die. He betrayed me. They all did. Alright, so here's the throne room. I like the giant arrow on the floor. And cutscene. You yet survive. I should be shocked, but instead I feel a certain sense of inevitability. It's finally come to this then. Presumably Sita is dead. I did not expect that she would magically seal me within this chamber. I thank you for slaying her before she could attempt to overthrow me. Were Sita not already dead by your hand, I would have killed her for poisoning Ilyana. She always took too much delight in evil deeds, but this time she went too far. I lament that Levantes will not have the opportunity to avenge his beloved. He will come looking for me, seeking retribution. I fear I will have no choice but to cross blades with my old friend. So, where are the Queen and King? And what have you done with the Warlord? They are safe. The Vajra is considerably worse for wear. I have no intention of harming them unless my conditions aren't met. Once my ascent to the throne is confirmed, I will have them exiled from Tethyr. Sita was a Marilith demon. Saladar had his agenda all along. You were played. Dermis's eyes widened in surprise. I knew neither were what they seemed. What mortal man could have slipped into a fortified city and slew an ogre warlord in her own stronghold? I used them, as I suspect they used me. All that matters is the end result. You really think you can get away with this? You can't simply take over a country the size of Tethyr. Who's going to stop me? I hold the three most powerful most important people in the kingdom hostage. I held the palace, defended my Crimson Guard. I was having arrangements with Mintar. Teldor and Darkhope will supply me with an army of 2,000 strong, in return for certain concessions. Finally, I have my own claim to this blood-soaked throne. Your claim. 20 years ago, during the aftermath of the interregnum, When the throne was being won and lost in a matter of weeks, a great warrior named Balin Drakenshield arose. He was born here in Ithmong, before it was renamed Daramar. Balin united many men and women who shared his vision for a new Tethyr, a nation that could one day rival Amn or Waterdeep. Oh, this dude's a fucker, then. You can't tell me what to do, Toasty. I appreciate it, though. Sorry. Got nothing right now. I'll add more redeems, I promise, Toasty. Save them up, and I'll think of something good. He succeeded in winning the throne for a time. Treachery from one of his closest friends caused him to lose it within months. Balin was held captive for 15 years by those who supplanted him. He was handed over to the Interregnum's tribunal 3 years ago. Those vultures sent one of the greatest men in Tethyr's history to the gallows. That man was my father. So your dad conquered the country for like 10 minutes, and you decide that gave you the right to try. You could go fuck yourself, dude. I was little more than a boy when father lost the throne. You're more than 20 years old. Go fuck yourself. I traveled Amn and the Sword Coast for years before I met Cyrus and Leventis. Together we founded the Crimson Guard. Few adventuring parties could match us in skill or power. All across Faerun we traveled, east into Kara-Tur and south into Zakara, fighting alongside eastern warlords and caliphs from the Land of Fate. I don't care about your speech, dude. All the time I never lost sight of my eventual goal. I would return to Tethyr, and one day claim the throne my father lost. When I learned of his execution by weak men not fit to stand in the same room as my father, I decided I could wait no longer. You engineered a war to do it. How many innocent men and women have died so you could get your chance to play king? Your words are meaningless, Selena. I've not come this far to quit now. We have fought together on more than one occasion. I do not underestimate you. Know, however, that I have fought many wars, killed foes too numerous to list. There's something you do not know. That is a good face. Daramus looks at Ileana. For the first time you notice the two look alike. A cold realization begins to dawn. I think it's time we told Elena the truth, sister. Oh, that's a good one. I did not anticipate this. You can hear the regret in Ileana's voice. It's true, Elena. I was only a babe when our father was taken prisoner. Our mother died giving birth to me. With Daramus forced to leave the country, I had no family. I was lucky. Someone took me in and adopted me. Till recently, I didn't even know my brother was still alive. 3 years ago, Daramus came and found me. No one recognized him after all these years. I came and found you and told you of our birthright, of the great man who was our father, killed in cold blood because of vicious lies and slander. None knew of our shared parentage, not even Leventis. I knew you were a potential problem the moment I first saw you, Alina. My dear sister spied on me, spied on you and reported back to me. Like brother, like sister, I guess. After all we've been through, I can hardly believe it. Sorry, Alina. I didn't want it to happen like this. After all we've done, the adventures we shared, I hate what this has become. If there's any other way... She starts to cough uncontrollably. You're not well. You notice blood on the corners of her mouth. I haven't got much longer to live, Alina. This was to be my last gift to my brother, and to the memory of my dead parents. I wanted to make them proud. You don't have to do this. You've been caught in a plot not of your making. Think of all the innocents who've died. I know the truth of your words, Elena, but it doesn't matter now. Don't you see? My brother is all that I have left. If I abandon him now, what will I become? I must stand beside him in his time of need. Very well. I'm sad it's come to this. Time for word is over. The gods are watching. Let's give them a show they won't soon forget. Alright, well, let's kill her first, because she's the most annoying. She betrayed me. I'm killing her first. Nice. Alright. Would have been nice to save her, but, you know, Ileana's kind of a twit. I don't think Alina deals well with betrayal, because she was very happy that Naramal died. She's... Oh, he's healing himself. Fuck. Of all... Okay, oh, all the sacrifices I made, all for naught. I should have killed you months ago, Alina, before you grew into this terrible ranger you've become. I must admit admiration for you. You remind me of those carefree days when all I had were my comrades. Deramus smiles and glances down at the large... Oh, shit. That's Cervantes... Or that's... What's his name? The fucking paladin. He glances down at the large silver ring on his large index finger. Perhaps hope is not lost after all. Do you know what this is, Alina? My mother gave it to me before she died. Within this ring is held the power to grant a single wish. You may have beaten me, but I will use this ring's power to flee and recover my strength. When the time is right, I will return and claim the throne. What is happening here? Deramus, you are close to death. Actually, you just used a heal potion, but okay. Levantus. Deramus seems to collapse inwardly at the sight of his old friend. Levantus, you shouldn't be here now. Not at this time. What do you mean? Who has done this to you? Don't worry about me, Levantus. Do you recall the story I told you? Of a great warrior betrayed by his closest allies and falsely executed by the country he tried to save? That was not simply a tale for the fireside. I am the son of Balin Drakenshield, and I have tried and failed to win the throne. I didn't want you to be a part of this. You attempted to make yourself king, Deramus. What madness is this? And where is Ileana? She was poisoned by Sita, just after you left the Roll of Honor. It was never my intention for her to come to harm. Sita acted of her own accord. Had I known what she planned. I'm so sorry, brother. Ileana, no. If I could do anything at all to change things, but it's too late. Ileana's already dead. Actually, no, she's still alive. Deramus's eyes widen. She still lives. He glances at the ring on his finger for a long moment. Emotions were on his face, so long and passive. Finally, he makes a decision. He tugs the ring off and hands it to Levantus. Take this. I told you once of its power. With it, even the poison in Ileana's veins can be cured. I'm sorry, Levantus. Sorry for everything. Go and save your wife. Remember me as your friend, your brother. With a final, unreadable look at Deramus, Levantus hurries off. I will not survive to see him return. Literally, you just coughed a heal potion. I just saw the effect, but okay. Deramus gazes sadly at his dead sibling. Farewell, sister. He turns his attention back to you. His eyes are beginning to glaze over. Tell them this, Alina. Tell them I alone was responsible for everything. I do not want Ileana to bear the shame of my deeds in years to come. Alright, fine, I'll do this for you, because she's already dead. And now, I die.
It's not over.
Alright, well, I'm gonna steal your shit. Some of this is gonna sell for something good, I'm sure. Okay. And where's my former comrade whose body I'm gonna fucking loot? Fuck that chick. Alina's mad. Ah, can't loot fucking Ileana? Fuck. Alright. I can't rob him of his emo moment with things like facts. That's true. And I mean, giving up the ring was a pretty good moment. Of course, I appreciate that he gives up the ring after his sister is dead. He doesn't like wish his sister back to life or anything. Nope. Why do that? Why do that? Okay. Is that where I go? Ah, alright. Let's go find the actual king and queen. Ah, part 4, the aftermath. I've almost finished. Once you speak with Zoranda and Hedrick, the final scene will begin. Please see the README for the extensive list of talented people involved in the creation of this module. Aw. He'd like to offer a public thank you to all the folks whose generous contributions made this possible. He's got a Patreon. To keep up to date with development of the Blades of Netheril, an epic 7-part campaign that serves as a mega sequel to all of the game's official content, including the original campaign and expansions, to which Crimson Tides of Tethyr serves as the second part of a companion trilogy. The first part, Siege of Shadowdell, is free to download. The third part, Tyrants of the Moonsea, is available from all good video game distribution platforms. So, the next time I guess I'll be playing Crimson Tides. Alright, well let's go talk to people. Vajra is theoretically still alive. Alina, you're alive. I can scarcely believe it. Deramus told us that you've been killed along with everyone else in the palace. I'd almost given up hope. What of Deramus? Does he still live? Deramus is dead. Thank the gods, he told us everything. I had no idea he was the son of Balin Drakenshield. I fear Deramus was misinformed about the true nature of his father. Balin killed many men on his climb to the throne. He betrayed his closest ally to become king, just as he himself was betrayed soon after. Balin's reign was bloody and thankfully brief. The warlord is evidently still weak from her poison. Nonetheless, she makes the effort to speak. I cannot believe we allowed this to happen. So many lives lost in a needless war. It will be years before the Tethyr's army regains some semblance of strength. If it wasn't for you, all would be lost. My friend Vajra speaks the truth. Tethyr owes you a debt of enormous magnitude, Alina. Now we must depart the palace and let the city watch know what has transpired here. Lead the way. Alina Frayne, on behalf of Tethyr, on behalf of every man and woman in this kingdom, I wish to thank you. Time and again you have been called upon, and not once were you found wanting. You are a true hero in every sense of the word. Ah, it's an award ceremony. The last few months have seen the loss of a great many lives. Everywhere there are heroes, but let us honor two of the fallen whose courage shall be an inspiration to us all. Vard, a captain in the Tethyrian army, and Elhan, commander of the Saldan Esselar's forces. The memory of their bravery shall not be forgotten. Aw. Leventus and Lorik, formerly of the Crimson Guard, you have our thanks for remaining true, even as others sought betrayal. Leventus, you fought bravely in the Sithilician War, and were one of the heroes of the campaign. In recognition of this, I award you 50,000 pieces of Tethyrian gold. I would be delighted if you would take up the position of Queen's champion. What say you? I would be honored, my queen. However, I must decline your generous offer of gold. Ask instead that you give it to the widows of the guards and the servants who lost their lives following the treacherous actions of my former comrades. Your wish is granted with pleasure, Leventus. Your generosity speaks well of you. I must thank Alina for slaying the demon that poisoned Ileana. Without her bravery, she would not have survived until I found her. I owe you the life of my beloved Alina, and this is a debt I will never forget. Aw. And you, brave Lorik, you stood against your former comrades and helped Alina defeat Deramus. In recognition of your deeds, you will be made a Knight of the Realm. In addition, a sizable estate once belonging to a certain Asander, whose corrupt nature recently came to light, has become vacant. Oh, hey! I helped make that vacant. I'd be honored if you could move in and make the place your own. My thanks, my queen. My wife will be delighted. I have many days of decorating to look forward to, it seems. The grizzled old warrior throws you a wink. Aw. I've thought long and hard, Alina. First, I wish to give you 3 things. Firstly, the sum of 100,000 gold pieces. Secondly, I wish to offer my sword. Crackletongue is her name, and she accompanied me through many a grand adventure in my youth. The official sword of state is the lion's sword, not Crackletongue. Yet Crackletongue is by far the most powerful blade. It is only fitting that you carry her. Oh, cool, I get a sword. The first reward I offer you is yours to accept or reject. One of the 3 counties in the Golden Marches, County Velishar, has recently lost its ruler through illness. He left no heirs. The county is beset with monsters and other troubles, and only a person of great power and reputation could hope to steer it in the right direction. I want you to become the new Count of Velishar. Oh, damn. Damn. Hey, question, Rashke. For Tyrants of the Moonsea, does it matter if I'm the Countess of Velishar or not? I won't. I'm not ready to settle down. I must respectfully reject the offer.
As I suspected you would. I often wish I were free of the chains of rulership, able to roam the realms as I did when I were younger.
I forgot about her accent.
I envy you.
It would make no sense? Yeah, I suppose. No retirement for me.
Before you leave, allow the crowd gathered here one final look at the brave hero they owe so much to. You are the hero of Tethyr, and your name shall never be forgotten.
Yay! I hope it exports me. Ooh. Ah. I want the cool sword. Ah, cool. Credits. It'd be funny if it didn't export me, though. Alright. I've been exported. Yay! Alright. I made it. It's late. I do like the music though. Alas. It's regular credit time. And a good time to exit, I think. So, now I get to figure out where I'm going to raid. Thank you for sticking around. That was quite fun. I very much enjoyed that particular module. Alright. Betraytor. I missed you saying that. That's a great. I like that. Alright, so I think Emmy's probably done for the night. You know who I haven't raided in ages? I haven't raided chill runs in ages. We should raid chill runs. Let's raid chill runs. Chill runs is great. They do speed runs and the like, and sometimes interesting modded things. Unless maybe they're not coming up. There they are. Okay. Today they are playing Illusion of Gaia, which I've never heard of. It looks like a fun game though. Thank you. I'm glad to see you, Pharrell. It was good to have you. All right. Oh, and a bedtime story for Tynan. All right. Before we raid out, you want a bedtime story? Okay. All right. So let's think of a good bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was. Oh nope, you asked for it, so now I gotta think of one. So let's see. For little Tynan, Vipsania's stories for little Tynan. So once upon a time, there was a young girl whose mother made the most wild boasts about her. One of them, and most notable for this particular story, this mother boasted that her daughter could spin straw into gold. Now, this is nonsense, of course, and the little girl absolutely could not do this. And for the most part, no one actually believed these ridiculous claims. But someone decided, you know what? If this is true, this would be a swanky thing to do and a whole lot of money. So, they locked the little girl into a tower with a bunch of straw and told her to spin it to gold. Again, utterly ridiculous. But then, one day, a small man appeared. While the little girl was crying in the room, unable to spin the straw into gold. Apparently she managed linen thread, though, which I always thought was actually, in its own way, a little more impressive, but we're leaving that aside. And the man said, if you give me your firstborn child, I can spin this straw into gold for you. Unless, of course, you figure out my name, and that's how you get out of it. Now, why this loophole even came up in conversation, no one knows. It just kind of came up. But she agreed, and he spun the straw into gold. And she then married the prince who had locked her into the tower to begin with, and then she had a child. And that is when the man appeared again and said, you must give me your child, as you promised. That is when the queen, because she was now the queen, of course, had the little man murdered. Because that's what you do when you have a lot of money. That comes of spinning straw into gold. She also murdered the stupid prince who had locked her in the tower to begin with. Just a whole lot of murder, really. Because that's what you do. Also, you don't let your mother lie about you, because that's really inconvenient for everybody. And then, the little baby got turned into a drider. As one does. And that is the end of the story. I hope you enjoyed it. So now we're going to raid. Have a good night.